நம்ம மனோஜ் ப்ரோ இங்க ஒரு மனோஜ் ப்ரோ இல்ல அவர் இன்டர்வியூ எடுக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Finally, I think we are ready now. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the finals of QPL 2025. It versus Terminators and Transformers. Okay, we have two players who have been influential in the finals that they have played before. One is Vinod Ram. Last year, if you can remember, he brought the team back from the dumps and won the Man of the Match award. The year before, 2023, if you remember, Brito had completely neutralized the Thrashers with the thrashing innings. 100 in the finals. So both of them are here facing each other in 2025. First, we'll go with Brito. Brito, how do you feel with the finals appearance again this time? Are you looking forward to another 100?
It's all the fate. So, Frank, there is nothing on our mind. We just come to play our natural game. So it's end of the day. It's anybody can win. So we have an opponent. We are equally strong. And so back of our mind, there is no such plans. We just go and enjoy the game. There is no specific plan. And coming to the 100, it's all fate. Can happen or not happen.
Okay, nice. Vinod, about you, you play a different role to what Brito does for his team. You are from the time I have seen you, you have been kind of crisis man. So whenever there is a crisis for a team, you bring the team right from the death. How do you think you are going to go today?
Hopefully the crisis doesn't happen today and I don't need to do much, but yeah, I think I feel a bit excited, nervous at the same time. Yeah, we are playing against a really strong team. Our hope is to have a competitive match so that the neutrals and the people who are viewing us from the YouTube has a good game and a good time. So yeah, I just hope for a competitive game.
Okay, I'll just ask you a final question and then I'll leave you both. Brito, how much do you think you scored today?
I aim to score even 200, but end of the day, if it clicks, yeah, at least 50 runs. Bare minimum, that's what I'm targeting it. So if we can score 50 quick runs, then down the road they can have less pressure, and they can take it towards to the end with a competitive score, which we can put good pressure on the opponent's side.
Okay. Thank you, Brito. Vinod, what do you think about your all-round performance? Where do you think you'll stand today?
It depends on captain's wish, right? So I'm just ready to do whatever the team needs, so whatever the situation needs. I have no preconceived conceptions. So it's good.
Thanks both Brito and Vinod Ram. Thank you. All the best for the game today. Give us a good game.
Yep. Thank you.
Second interview of the day. Now we have both the keepers from both the teams here. So from what we have observed and from what we have asked about to the other players who have played the game, both of you have been very vocal behind stumps. I've heard that both of you are sledging the players, but we have not heard anything that you have crossed the line. So I'll go one by one. First to Avinash. Avinash, what do you think about that?
I think as a keeper, that's what we are supposed to do. We are supposed to disturb the batsman's mind, and if I'm doing it, then I'm happy. And I hope I will not be given the mic when I'm doing the keeping today.
Good. We are thinking about that. Let's go to Vinod now. Vinod is actually famous for this. So.
No, but then it's if they indulge with my players, then I get agitated. But then I don't generally feel sledging people even when I'm behind. So it's like when they take on my bowlers and then say something, then that's all. You can't stop me.
So what do you think about the tournament that your team has had, and personally even for you, how do you think the road to the finals has been for you guys?
Sure. This is my first season in the Netherlands, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm fortunate to be playing for Vive as a club. This club seems to be much more professional than the club that I used to work before. I come from Japan. Yeah, of course, the opportunities for cricket was much less. Of course, the club was very good, but yeah, the opportunities was much less. And I'm extremely happy to be part of QPL also, and grateful that I belong to a team which has reached to the finals, and looking forward to a good game today.
So what about you, Vinod? How do you think about your team's progress to the finals? Because I remember the first two games you guys lost, and then you guys had a change of strategy, and then now finished fourth, and now have won two eliminators, two back-to-back knockout games, and here in another knockout game. How do you think your progress has been compared to them?
Yeah, I think it was very good because we first wanted to explore our bench strength as well. Along with all 16, we wanted to give opportunities to everyone and see where we can fit them in a current situation. And then I think we did it for two matches to see like what they would offer for us. And then later on, when we picked up winning the matches, I think it was good. Like we formed up like almost a 12, which could suit us in every situation. Yeah, and it was very good journey because I think for us it's not alone on individual, but I think everyone stepped on each one of the games. Even for the bowlers when they defended like low targets, I think it was very good. Like it was a very good journey, and I love being part of Terminators.
Thank you. Just final question, like the same I asked Brito and Vinod Ram. How much do you think you are going to score today, Avnish?
As long as the team wins, I'm fine. Even if I don't get the batting, I'm playing lower middle order, so I don't know whether I'll get a chance to bat. I really don't want to predict my score, but yeah, if I have to predict the team score, I expect both the teams to score somewhere around 160. I mean, both of us are good bowling teams, so I don't expect more than 160 today.
Okay. Vinod, what about you?
No, I don't want to jinx anything, but then if team wins, that's the most happiest moment in my day on this day.
Thank you both of you.
Sure,
Yeah,
thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, we are down to the third interview of the day. Now we have the bowling batsmen of both the teams that are coming here. They are team two teammates. Now you can see that a lot here. Most of the team two players and team four players are looking for the double. They have won the championship in the league, and now they are here squaring up for the QPL as well. So we'll go with one by one. First, I'll go with Vibe, who had a brilliant 100 in 2022 finals, and he was the man of the match in the victory of Troublemakers, if I'm right. Yeah. So we'll go to Vibe first. Vibe, just jog back the memories about that innings, and then how have you progressed? How have you grown in these 3 years now?
Oh, yeah, well, feel good. I think also about that, just about your game. Also, the progress. Sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't, but the purpose is the same. You play for the team to win.
Has an in first QPL he played the finals, and that was a different experience for him. Now he is here. Kaushik, how do you feel about the finals that you played in 2020 and your growth as a player, and how you are feeling in this season right now to qualify for the finals here?
Yeah, 5 years back, it was a dream for us. That was my first season as well. It gave me a lot of people more than cricket. And that season, we didn't have any we were rookies. But we played as a team. There were no superstars. Everyone just played on their role, and we came to finals. And yeah, we lost it, but we won all the hearts of the club.
So what do you think about your growth as well? How been a player that time, and how we are different?
Back then, I play for myself, but now I play for the team. That's the only difference. And this season was good, not because of my game, but because of the learnings, because of the guidance from the team, from the captain, from the support. I think the key here is if you play as a team, you win. So it's a cricket, it's a team game.
Okay. Same questions that I have been asking all the others as well. Just predict your score, and then end of the day we'll see how it has come. How much do you think you are going to score today, Vaibhav?
Me, myself. I would score good. I start, so I would want at least above 50 if that can happen.
Kaushik, what?
No expectation, 30 plus. That's my expectation. So, and for the team also, like I think if it's a finals, 160 is a good score as a team. And if I can contribute quick 30, that's all we play.
Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Hope to see you guys firing out there. Hope to see a really entertaining game today. The weather is good. It's a good Sunday. So let's hope you guys entertain us today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. We'll be back with the toss shortly, guys. இல்லைங்க உங்க டான்ஸ் கிளாஸ் உங்க ஒய்ஃபும் டான்ஸ்
ஆமா அதான் சொல்றேன் இப்போ. இல்ல சந்தோஷ் செக் செக் கொஞ்சம் ஓகே முடிச்சிட்டோம். இல்ல 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 no எல்லாரும்
Yeah, all the best.
On field is going to be filled up. Got referee Mr. Saravana Prabhakar. Quickly, some thoughts.
It's amazing feeling. So first time I'm doing a finals for a QPL. So that little bit nervous but excited to do this job. Hopefully I'll do better.
Well done, Ravi. All the best. Muni, how do you feel?
Yeah, this is almost like fourth final for me. So the feelings are very calm. I don't know about the two teams, how they are going to fight. So it's a wonderful experience. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Muni. Saravana?
Same excitement. But this is second final. I'm supporting the umpires behind the rope, but I'm hoping to be here on field next season. Either playing or doing umpiring.
Fantastic. Over to Prashant to quickly interview the players.
Transformers, captained by Vinay, and Terminators, captained by Bala. They've been really outstanding in the league stages and also in the knockouts. Bala, they came through from eliminators. They came through all the way to the finals. Let's start with Bala. How do you feel?
Yeah, very happy. We keep our playing all the league matches and reaching up to this. And two good teams are playing here. I think both the teams will try to give a good entertainment to all the QPL family, the QI family. We are going to give a good entertainment, and I hope it will be a good game.
I think both the teams have very good batting lineup. And do you think it's going to be the bowling that's going to give the tournament to whichever team is playing?
I think it's the fielding which is going to win the match today. Both the team has a good bowling unit, good batting unit, but the team who hold their nerves and passions in their field, doing good fielding, they will be winning this match.
Good one. Okay, next over to.
Yeah.
Okay, over to Vinay. Vinay, how do you feel today?
Excited. I think first time I'm captain, but I was happy to be with you under your
and how do you?
First credit to the QP committee. We saw how the season went. We saw how it was a new one for the committee. Was also new. A lot of new. The way they have brought it up. We have played so many names. Game in this thing. Thank you. Second to the board, the ex. I think should be given definitely a big cheers applause because a lot of games they come outside. So I think these things made the game more interesting because the game always comes bigger. But I think the was put in from behind. Thanks to the QE, they were supporting all through the season. For the games, I would say a lot of interesting games, more into the wire. It was good. I think even from our team, we could not say just say one or two people who are the game. Most of it was where you see a lot of places even in the qualified one. The other game. So this is a perfect cricket game. Still overall, I think together.
I think it's very well summarized, and let's go for the toss now.
Thank you. Thank you. Heads.
It is tails.
Tails.
We are going to bat first. We are going to bat first.
Okay.
And who's going to be your impact player? Sharma.
So, and we want to use time also to congratulate him and wishing him all the best. He is going to give a presentation in member of United Nations Conference today, and we wish him all the best today.
Oh, that's great to know. Yes. And do you think
Yeah, it's very easy to say on the field, but finals always give pressure. So we want to put the runs on the board first.
Okay. Good.
Over to Vinay. How do you feel? Yeah, we would also done the same, but I think the conditions is going to be better hopefully later to bat. So let's see how this goes. And yeah, I don't want to make you wait here for much longer. I wish you all the best. Terminators won the toss and elected to bat first in the season 6 QPL finals.
தெரியல எங்க வரணும் ஃப்ரேம் செட் பண்ணிப்பாங்க. So, good afternoon, everyone. We are back again with the interviews now. With me, I have Richard, who was part of the inaugural QPL in 2020. And QPL has only been played for 6 years, but Richie has made the finals for 4 years. So what do you feel about that, Richie? Whether the elusive QPL that happened for RCB will finally happen this year for you as well?
I think so, right? As in, yeah, I think I've been consistent with the teams that is making to the finals, and yeah, this year we've been playing some real good cricket. We started off a bit shaky, but then from the time that we've moved on, it's been a full throttle, I would say. And I think this game we're taking it in a similar way, one at a time. We've come to the finals, so I think yeah, we should at the end of the game we should take the title home.
Okay, so you have been, like I mentioned, you have been part of the finals in 2020, and you have been part of the finals in 2022, and again in 2023, and there was a gap last year, and you are back again. So how do you see yourself in the finals of the last 3 times you have been, and today? What has been the growth and difference?
See, growth has definitely been the QPL from the days that we started way back in 2020, and to see how it is grown today, it is extraordinary growth. As in, we've been able to find consistent talents over the last couple of years thanks to QPL, and this was the motive back then when QPL was started, right? Coming towards what I see myself, there's nothing changing. As I said, yeah, 3 QPLs finals played, lost all 3, and I think this will be the turning point to me. No change in preparations, nothing. Just come there, play in execution. Each of us know what we need to do, and play to the merit of the ball. Be alert in the field, take those catches coming your way, and that's it. Very simple.
Yeah, do you feel the pressure of the 4th time, or do you feel the finals pressure? You have already been there 3 times. Does it calm your nerves that yeah, I have been here plenty of times, or does it feel the pressure of now is the time that I have to bring it home?
There's no pressure. Actually, my mind is blank. Last night, I think in the bed, my wife was asking, "So, are you prepared now?" I was like, "There's nothing." So that's my mind is blank. I think over the years I've developed this now, being the 4th final. So there's no, as I said, just plain execution. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, good. So we have been asking this question to everyone who have been doing the interviews with us. To predict your own score, how much do you think you will be scoring today?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I'll be making around 40-50 today.
Okay. And we'll see at the end of the day, we'll put this video and then put your score and see how it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us, Richie. All the best to you.
Thank you. Thanks, Murli. Thank you.
We'll be back with live action soon. Welcome back, everyone, to our live coverage of QPL 2025 Transformers versus Terminators. Terminators won the toss and chose to bat, which is slightly different from what they have been trying to do in the previous games, especially in the league games. They were a team that was intent on chasing scores whenever they won the toss. They wanted to bowl first, but in a big final on a big day, Bala, the captain, has decided that they would like to bat first, put up a score on the board, and then look to defend that. So we have had our player interviews, we had our captain interviews as well. So hope you guys have enjoyed the coverage so far. So we are looking to bring in the player mics as well, if and when possible. Today I've been joined by Prashant first up. Then we will be seeing our other commentators in Ajay and Santosh and probably kids who would like to join as well. They can come here. I had an application of Rishan. He's not here. Whether if he's hearing, then he can come here as well. So let me give it to Prashi. Prashi, what do you think about the toss decision? You were there for the toss. You have been here. You have seen the conditions. So what do you think about the toss decision?
A very good morning to one and all, or good afternoon. I think on a final, it's very much sensible to do batting first, because runs on the board would always put a pressure on the chasing team. But here the Terminators had to have a good start with the bat to put up a good big score, and we've got the right recipes on the plate. We've got Kaushik and Brito Mariadas who can go blazing from the ball one. So it's going to be a good contest. Like I said, and like I've always told, the team who's going to bowl better, I think, have the upper hand in the final.
Okay, nice. So let me ask you that question. You have been a captain in QPL in 2022. You guys made the finals as well. So you guys chased that day. So what do you think about that? You had a difficult time chasing a huge score. So do you think your opinion comes from there?
Not exactly. If you ask me from that season, I would have still chosen to bowl first, because of the way that we played. Because that's the way we've always played from the leagues and stuff. So even today, if I have the same team, I would do the same. I would have taken the same decision. But just that on that day, we couldn't hold on to our chances. We gave like 4 life to Vive, and he scored a century.
Yeah. First ball up, Vinay to Kaushik. Oh, beautiful start from Vinay. That ball jagged off from the length. Vinay usually is an outswinger who, for Kaushik, should bring the ball back in, but that ball pitched in and left Kaushik. I think that left Kaushik perplexed.
Yeah, good start up from Vinay, and good angle also to bowl to Kaushik, and he's having the feel for it as well. Kaushik charges like how he generally does, and Vinay also follows him. It's actually a good ball to bowl. Wide is better than a 6.
Yeah, he tries to cramp him for room. That is what I was talking about. Vinay usually brings the ball into the left-hander, moves it away from the right-hander. The first ball was a real surprise. So if he does that more, I think he has a good chance of dismissing Kaushik. But you talked about the angle. Actually, Kaushik likes the the bowler coming around the wicket to him.
That's exactly what you need to do, because in that way the batsman is already confident, and in the initial stages, if you have the confidence, it can go either way. So I think what Vinay is trying to do is actually a good decision, rather than bowling in from over the wicket and getting the line and lengths angles right. Then I think I would prefer going around the wicket, bowl stump to stump, attack more. That would actually give the bowler a bit advantage, and also brings him into the game immediately.
Yes, also this interesting field that they have kept now. Kaushik also favors the offside, but they have the 2 fielders that are outside the circle are one long on, that is Tamil, and there is a cow corner which is Lokesh. That appears to be the longest part of the boundary. Short ball straight to Arun, who stopped it really well. Kaushik has been tied down in the first three balls. Not much room for him to free his hands, cramping him up, except for the first ball that left. It's an interesting field set as well, and I think Vinay is actually bowling really well.
That's exactly what my point is. So if the batsman is enjoying this angle, and if you cramp him for room, you cannot really hit big shots. I think Vinay is holding on to his line and lengths and to plan really well. First runs off the bat, and Kaushik is underway.
Yeah, I think it's good for Kaushik to be in this side of the wicket now. He did try a lot of shots in the first four balls. Nothing came off before he could lose his wicket. This is actually a good thing that could happen for Terminators as well. Brito is actually a batsman who loves the ball going away. So he gets that hitting room. His main areas are extra cover and long off. So this bowling and this angle suits Brito more than Kaushik. So it's actually good that Kaushik is off strike.
Yeah, and exactly. Brito has already been on a final and he scored a century, I think 2 years back in QPL. So he knows the situation, and he is a player who doesn't even care about too much about who's bowling and what line and length. He just hits through the line, and he has a great power in his archery. And if he middles, the ball flies over the boundary.
The field change here for Brito naturally. So there's a long off that is Tamil, and there is a long on, which I think is Lokesh Yole. So yeah, let's see what Brito has got for us today.
Good ball again, and a quick single taken, and a very good fielding by Vinod. Direct hit on the stumps. Good energy on the field. We have too many players who've already played finals and they know the situation, and it's the 6th year running. And I think we've got quite experienced players who've already been in the situation of a final. So it's a really good contest to be in.
Yeah, so Vibe played the finals. I think even last year he played the finals. Arun also played the finals. So I think we have got so much experience playing the finals. So Vinay to Kaushik, last ball of the over. This flies over Arun. I think that we have the first boundary of the day. Finally, Kaushik able to break his shackles and score a boundary. It's a good end to the over for Terminators, but so far Vinay did really well except for the last ball where he missed his length. Even the ball that he bowled to Brito, he didn't give Brito the hitting room there. So except for the final ball, beautiful over this from Vinay actually. Good start, balanced start from both teams this.
Yeah, an excellent start from Vinay. As you said, just erred on the line on the last ball. Apart from that, it was a beautiful over. So end of over 1, it's 7, no loss. I think now it's a really good battle. We've got Arun Kanchimalai, who I would say is a very consistent bowler. He's like an Hazelwood kind of a bowler who just keeps nagging that line and length consistently, and it's going to be a good challenge for Brito and Kaushik to face him. And I'm really looking forward to the challenge of Arun and Kaushik, because they both play for the same team, so they never got to face off each other that often. So this final would be a really good contest between them.
Arun actually bowls really well to the left-handers. Also, one thing which I find strange is Arun actually bowls well from this end, where Vinay bowled. That end actually gets Arun going. He gets the bounce that we get from this end, and especially to the left-handers, when he moves the ball away, he gets that lift of the good length. But it's interesting to see him choose the other end. Probably you were checking the wind. Probably that is the reason.
Yeah, I think as you said, Vinay is naturally an outswing bowler, so he needs the wind to assist him as well. So that's why Vinay was bowling here. And Arun is not pretty much I wouldn't say he's a swing bowler. He's more of a off the seam, off the wicket seaming bowler, and he pretty much brings both. He pretty much brings it in, brings it out for right-handers.
Hit in the gap there. Vinod chasing the ball. So it's a big boundary there on the other side, but I think it reaches the boundary. That's first boundary for Brito. Both batsmen have gotten away with the boundary here. Little bit danger signs for Transformers. This,
but a real loosener from Arun, so he's not yet caught his line and length. First ball is not broken. He's not yet warmed, I think. But a bit of a loosener for Brito to get going.
what do you think about the outfield? I think this went all along the ground. It's a beautiful sunny day, but the outfield seems to be really good. Today,
Yeah, I
Rishi.
think the outfield is really good. It's dry, so I think the ball is traveling also. But pretty much in regular field one, we've always have big grass because of the football. But I think the grass has been cut, so the ball is traveling around the ground. And I was also surprised to see the ball reaching the boundary for the shot that Brito played.
Yeah, like I mentioned, that they have kept a big boundary on both squares. Usually, the straights are what it is. It is short, but the squares they have kept a big boundary. This is again Arun, a beautiful comeback. This after the first ball boundary, he crammed Brito for room in the second ball, and now little bit of room. Brito trying to free himself again because there is no one outside the circle square on the offside and also on the leg side. Only the boundary riders are long on and long off. So right to target that boundary from Brito.
And I think that boundary also awakened Arun, so he's now back bowling to his line and length that he generally used to bowl. And it's a really good follow up after the boundary. 3 good balls.
Yeah, I saw the ball shaping away this time, Prashi. Interesting again. I have not seen him do that much. That ball moved in the air for Arun.
Yeah, like I said, he's pretty much off the seam wicket. So this one moved on the air and also off the wicket. So, but you really have to see about his movement off the wicket. A slower one up front and with the new ball, and I think that's a good option because Brito is trying to go hard at the ball.
Good mixing up from Arun. First over itself, he's in his elements already. I had a chat with Arun last week when the qualifier 2 was happening between Terminators and Thunders. He was raring to go against his league teammates, Kaushik, Richie, Vinod Selam. He was looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think like you said, if you see this team, both the teams combined, I think I can already see like 7-8 players from team 2, and no wonder that team got promoted to Overcons this year. They've been doing really good. The team has come together from last season, and everybody has stepped up. And at Kiwi, we've got a really good season for team 2, 4, 9. I think we've got 3 promotions, and we've also had a youth championship as well.
Yeah, good that you mentioned it. If you look at the players here, most of the players here are looking for a double. So if you see the players, you mentioned team 2 players. There are also 3 team 4 players that are there today. That is Parthi and Vinod Ram and Nazir as well. And then if you see team 9, Vinay is here. So there are lots of people who are looking for a league and QPL double today. So whatever they have done in the league stages, they have also been able to translate it to QPL. So good to see all of them having good success this season.
Yeah, and that's why you have the 2 teams which has most of the promotion candidates playing in the final. Vinay continuing his second over. I think he started really well. So far, I think is good going for Transformers. They've kept quiet most of the time. Both the openers really like to go, but they've done well so far.
Yeah, quite start for their standards is excellent again from Vinay. Like we mentioned, he brings the ball out for the right-handers, but he has been very tight with Brito. All the 3 balls that he has bowled to Brito so far has been on the stumps. No hitting room for Brito. So this has been actually a very good start, like you mentioned, for for Transformers. Even after the first ball boundary, Arun bowled extremely well to give away only 5 runs that over. Now Vinay has backed it up with 2 good balls in third over. Mind you, this is a power play, only 2 fielders outside the circle. So far, Terminators have not been able to take that advantage.
And he's taken the big one here.
Huge wicket this. Again, like we mentioned, Kaushik, who had a bit of a low score last game, has again gone for another single digit score today.
And like I said, the angle is doesn't really matter, because if you see, they've kept the field for Kaushik, and he's bowling to the plan, and that plan has worked out. And Kaushik has not tried to play any shots over the offside, and he's already tried to whack him on the leg side. So I think it was a very good plan. He stuck to his plan, kept it quiet, and it was a very good wicket to get. We all know that what Kaushik can do on a given day. He can take the match away from the opponents pretty quickly, but today is not supposed to be. I think we've got a really good match here on the cards.
Yeah, props to Vinay. The captain has drawn the first blood. He has been extremely sharp with his line and length. Today he did not give both of them the hitting room. He kept them quiet. So it's really good that his consistency has been rewarded with a huge wicket in the finals. It's a great start from Transformers. They have now put Terminators under pressure. So the batsman walking in, we had an interview with him just before the play started. Richie, like we mentioned, is on his 4th final. So he told that he didn't feel any pressure today, but pretty sure I think he is feeling some pressure out there right now.
Yes, I think there's no really big score on the board, and he's walking in to a pretty good bowler. He's bowling tight lines, and he's not going to give any room for Richie to get going. I think Richie should start applying from the ball one. He don't really have any looseness. He's not going to get any looseness here. So, like you said, he is part of the 4th final. But I think any final would give you the butterflies. Whether it's the 1st or the 4th, doesn't matter. Final is a final. I'm sure he would have some butterflies.
Yeah, Vinay to Richie, 3rd man out and long on out. Those are the 2 fielders outside the circle. Excellent stuff again. Has been really tight today, Vinay. It's not given anything away except for that one ball. He's been absolutely on the money.
And if you see, both the bowlers are putting their line and lengths on that good length. That good length is always difficult to hit as a batsman when you get in. It's kind of a test match length that you kind of say, and a lot of people doesn't know that bowling a test match line in a T20 game is also very effective. And if you see Hazelwood in his comeback T20 seasons for CSK, he's bowled that test match line, and even for RCB he's done that. And look at the success that they've had this season. So for a bowler, bowling the test match line to any batsman on any format of the game is really good.
Yeah, Vinay, being primarily an outswing bowler, how do you think he has gone about today? I did not see too many outswing balls from Vinay. Speaking about which, he has bowled the first loosener.
Yeah, I think pretty good. I think the plan was to give no room, even with swing, without swing. I think the plan is to not give the batsmen any room. Just attack the stumps. If he hits, he hits. But if you miss, then he will hit. So he's been really well doing that.
That seems to be a harsh wide call there. But yeah, like you mentioned, he has been trying to move the ball away or from within the stumps. He has not given that much away for the batsman, except for the last 2 balls. Vinay again to Brito. Let's see how it goes. That's the length that Brito was looking for. Goes to the extra cover boundary. Tamar is after it. Tamar has saved the boundary there. Saved 2 runs for the team there, Tamar. Oh, bowled from Transformers. Another good over for Vinay. Another successful over for Transformers.
End of over 3, 17 for 1. I'm being corrected, it's 18 for 1. Today we're playing with the regular rules. Like, do you have 6 overs of power play or 4 overs of power play?
We have 4 overs of power play, and then there is a batting and bowling power play from 9 to 12, and then from 13 to 16. So
only the wides are the regular rules that we generally play.
Yeah, so it is the regular rules with respect to wides and no balls, and then we have both ends today. And, so Arun to his captain, league captain Richie. You see field changes right away. There is a deep backward point that is again Arun Haridas, also from team 2. Looks to be a plan. So he is in the deep backward point boundary, and then there is a long off which is Vinotram. So looking at which both Aruns have planned something for their captain today.
Not sure what the discussion is about. Both the umpires are unhappy about something. Is it about the side screen? What are they discussing about it? Okay, what we've learned is that we are getting some reflections of the windows on the building opposite to the wicket that is coming right exactly to the eye of the batsman. Even though there's a side screen, I think there are some gaps that it's sticking through.
Yeah, it's a slight. The side screen is transparent, so now we have everyone going and checking it. Slight delay in proceedings.
There's a really bad reflection. Even from this side screen, I could really see it. So not sure how they played 2 overs. I think they played 1 over, but it's really a bad thing to have for a batsman. Sun into the eye.
Yeah, it's actually very bad. Just now I'm checking it. It's very bad. I don't know how they played the first over without having any complaints. We have not seen this actually here. So in all of my playing days here,
I think we've not had a match in September because the sun gets low pretty soon. So and it's almost October. It's surprising that the weather is also this year has been really good. And for a QPL final, this weather I was expecting a bit harsh, but it's been surprising to see a pleasant sunny day.
Yeah, same. I was telling the same as well to the guys. I wore a sweater today morning when I saw it was cold in the morning, and I wore a sweater today and came, and it is so hot out here today.
A small interruption in the play.
We'll also be back once the play starts. Back live again. Flick to square leg. Tamil picks it up. Easy single in the end for Richie. So yeah, for those who are joining us, we had a slight delay because of the side screen issue, like we mentioned, because of the autumn sun that is right behind us here in the commentary section. It is straight into the Interact club, and we were having a reflection from the windows there. So we've asked them to close it. Now it seems to be fine. Arun to Brito again now. Beautiful stuff. This from Arun following the over that Vinay had bowled earlier. Such a quiet power play this for Terminators. They have not been able to get going here. For Brito, the field has been changed. For Richie, we mentioned that it is he had a deep backward point. Now we have a player in sweeper cover for Brito. Wide from Arun. Missed his line there. So yeah, going back to the field, the long off is very straight for Brito, and the sweeper cover is in a conventional position there. So these are the two fielders outside the circle. Let's see what happens now. No one there. Brito hits it in the air. Lokesh chasing it. This is Lokesh Kumar. They have two Lokesh and two Aruns as well, so I have to differentiate them while calling. So this is Lokesh Kumar who chased after the ball. I just heard from Santosh that the reflective surface was from a different field, and that is being reflected on here. So Arun with his variation, he does that every one ball in his over. Brito was mindful to that and just taps it. Terminators are happy to bide their time. They're not thinking about maximizing the power play here. They are content in rotating the singles when they get the opportunity. Field change for Richie Vibe, kind of in a between the second and third slip, and the deep backward point drops back. That's a bad ball from Arun. One bounce boundary for Richie. That's a hit me ball from Arun, who has been bowling real good lengths and lines so far. But this one, he drags it short down the leg side, exactly where Richie likes. And Richie doesn't hesitate to dispatch that away to the long leg boundary there. It's a poor ball considering the field that he had. Extremely surprising this from Arun, who is usually very consistent with his line and length. Arun, interesting, coming round the wicket now to Richie. Gets the line right. End of power play 1 this. Terminators have not been able to get to a rollicking start, a flying start here. Transformers have them under control, but interestingly, only 1 wicket down, so it's a balanced game at the moment.
I'll give my opinion later.
Prashi has joined us back.
And the last boundary from Mitchell was a really good shot.
Yeah, right where he likes. Vinay, continuing.
Again, not giving the room for the batsman. This final, he's come of age. I think I've seen the best of Vinay in this final. He's been very consistent. Apart from those two wides that he's bowled, he's been really consistent here. Again, not giving room there. This is the lack of pace that's getting the batsmen not going for the shots.
It's actually good to see both captains. I mean, last match, Bala was the man of the match and brought his A game in a crucial must-win game for Terminators. Now you can see Vinay doing the same for his team. It's always good to see the captain standing up on the big day. Vinay cleans up Brito there. Excellent stuff. Just when we are talking about how captains are standing up for the team on the huge day, this is a big blow this for Terminators. Transformers right on top on the big day here.
Yeah, an excellent breakthrough again. Both openers back in the hut. I think the lack of pace and not giving too much room to the batsmen have worked. Vinay has put up a perfect plan for both the openers and he's taken both of them out. Really good start for Transformers here. They're absolutely on top of the game. Now Richie is being joined by Vinod Salem, another good batsman. If these two apply here for a few overs, I think they can put up a good score on the board. Still the game has not drifted apart too much from Terminators. Just one partnership away from bringing back to where they want it.
Yeah, Vinay, excellent stuff from Vinay. So, like Prashi mentioned, I think this is the best I've seen Vinay bowl. Consistent, right up there. Again, we were discussing how he was starting every ball from the stumps. That's what he has done here as well. He bowled Kaushik and he has again bowled Brito here. Two huge wickets on a big final. You can see Arun Haridas involving a lot in the leadership duties with Vinay. What do you think about that, Prashi?
Being a selection committee of the club, he's seen most of the players and he knows what they play. So setting up the field, giving the angles and stuff. I think Arun is doing a brilliant job from way outside the field here. He's not even in the infield, but he's still giving some tips to the captain and to the keeper as well.
Vinay to Vinod Salem. Excellent shot this from Vinod. That is his favorite shot, the cut shot. Both line length. Vinay misses just when we were talking him up. He has missed both his line and length and played to the strengths of Vinod Salem, who usually is an excellent timer of the ball right from ball one, and you can see that there.
Yeah, good start for Vinod. Pretty good loosener for him to get loosened up. And now the field has been moved to a deep point. We have a deep point and the sweeper covers here. And I think that it's really not needed to have them there because it's just an error of line that made him to go for that shot. If Vinay sticks to his own plan, I think he's been bowling really well.
Short and wide again. Probably the fielder that was placed there, or yeah, it's a wide as well. So good stuff from Vinod, not going after that one as well.
I think they are again bowling to a plan. Like they are keeping a field and then making the batsman go for that shot.
If I recall in the league game, Vinod got out exactly there. He played a cut shot, and if I am not wrong, it was Chaitanya who caught a beautiful catch in the deep backward point boundary and dismissed Vinod. Probably they're looking to do the same.
This was a good ball again from Vinay, a checked shot. I think the lack of pace is really seen. And this season I've also played in this field, and somewhere on the wicket there's some slowness of the wicket that kicked in. It's surprising to see our wicket in field one having that slowness, because I've not seen that in previous years, but this year specifically there's been a slowness in the wicket on some spots. So, and Vinay has used that really well.
Yeah, again they got the field right. They kept the deep backward point. They got the field right for Richie as well. So end of over number 5, and we have change in commentary. Now we'll be joined by Ajit and Ajay.
Thank you, Murli. Thank you, Prashant.
Hello all. Good day to wherever you may be listening from. So Ajay, the final has been set up beautifully.
I think in terms of logistics, also in terms of weather, this is one of the best days to play cricket, Ajit. What do you think?
Absolutely. I mean, given the time of the year, I think we are very happy to see this much sun, and it's actually a very warm, nice day. Beautiful day to be outdoors. So I think it's a good day to be playing or watching cricket, no doubt. But look,
Titans team dugout seems to be a bit on the low on energy side. What do you think, Ajit? They've lost 2 wickets.
Indeed. But look,
sorry, Terminators, correction.
Indeed. All good. See, but that's it. I think this is a crucial partnership right here, right? I mean, between the two big hitters, I think Vinay has shown his class and his experience, what we know Vinay can do with the slower balls and the cutters. The ball to take out Kaushik was a plan. The ball to take out Brito was a build-up plan, 4 balls, 3 balls. You could see what he's doing. So when you see this is another very crucial introduction into the attack. So what do you think Tamil will do?
What a shot. That's a great fielding as well. Down the
Absolutely. I mean, they have taken 2, and that's really good commitment. Richie. I think Richie was on strike. Richie hit the shot. And we're going to find out. In that case, it's exceptional fielding, because it looked like it was 4 for all money. It's tight on the off stump that, but I don't understand why there is no point given the line he's bowling. There is an extra cover and there is a deep extra cover. They're happy to concede a single in that region because there's also a deep point.
I find Tamil, his natural angle is the ball coming into the batsman. I don't think now we see the field change coming in now.
Yeah, makes more sense. Yeah. Also for the batsman, because he's very strong. Vinod Selam is very strong through point. It would be a miss. He'll hit you for a 4 on the ground. So now the question is, if you say he brings the ball in, we have a deep square leg, not a mid wicket or a cow corner. Cow corner is probably too early, but this guy is traditional, Vinod. But let's see. That was short enough, and looks like the fielder was placed for that exact ball. So that means Vinod Selam gets 1 run. I mean, if Vinod were able to whack that a little squarer, I think that would have been 2, if not 4. But I think what you can see from the outset, this is exceptional planning, and that is coming through. They have a plan for every batsman, it looks like. An expansive short outside point, but that's not going to carry to the deep fielder. So that's an easy single. A little bit of an extravagant throw from the deep, but no worries, it's been backed up. So they have a clear plan so far that Richie is being fed into offside. And Vinod, he's so far been given at least 1 ball, a short ball. Let's see what happens now. That's a lovely ball, length ball, but you see how he handled it. Most people would be blocking it, but he advanced at the ball, making it
on the up as he was able to guide it to point.
Credits to Tamil as well. He's targeting to bowl stem to stem.
Absolutely.
Right? They're not giving width.
He's not bowling a full pace. You see, he's probably focusing on length. I think that could be out, I would say.
That's a close call.
It didn't raise that ball, and they were able to capitalize by taking an overthrow. But interestingly, I mean, from where we sit right behind the keeper.
That's why I felt Tamil naturally bowls the ball in towards the right hand batsman. There is a chance, much of a chance with this angle and high arm action, the ball might miss the leg stem, miss the stems, I would say. That could be the reason, umpire would have thought. So it was a close call.
Absolutely.
It was not a short ball to play a pull.
I think it hit his thigh. So umpire will give the benefit of the doubt. I mean, even if it's trimming the bails, you can't give the batsman out. So because Tamil is a tall guy and the ball coming from a height, probably he gets the benefit of doubt.
And the angle as well.
Absolutely. Param is being introduced into the attack. This is another interesting throw of dice from skipper Vinay. And let's see what he bowls, because this guy bowls right arm off spin, slightly fastish off spin. Lokesh, who's standing at long off, has been pushed to the boundary. You have a traditional extra cover, a point, a short third man. Vinay himself at mid wicket, probably it's going to be a regular mid wicket, probably not a catching mid wicket. You have a deep mid wicket, and I would even call him a deep cow corner almost. There is no long one, so they're adjusting it. You can't have both those fielders there. I mean, I see this problem myself when I set the field. So, and they have a very deep point. It's not a deep extra cover. It's not a cover fielder.
Maybe place for a cut shot.
Yeah. No, but you see now there's a traditional mid wicket. So, okay, the plan is pretty much clear, and there's a man behind the umpire. This is an interesting field. Leg umpire, I mean. So it's a very interesting field then. There you go. Now the point is, depends on how you start with your bowling. I think it was a little bit of a loose ball. Richie, I mean, given a different time of the innings, Richie would have gone in the air. I think Param will have to switch his lengths a little to fuller. This is a more driving field rather than a shorter ball field.
That's a softie.
Wow, that is a little bit of a soft dismissal, indeed. So it's just chipped wide of extra cover, but excellent catch by Arun, who actually went up and spoke something to the bowler just before the ball. I don't know if you noticed it.
No, it was a nice catch, though it's
Absolutely.
a soft dismissal. Arun covered
a lot of ground.
10-15 yards to run to his left and take a wonderful catch.
I mean, Richie will be a little disappointed only because he scooped it up in the air. I mean, even if he had hit it flat, there was no chance that would have been a single.
Richie has some kind of a trouble with the slow bowlers I have seen over the period.
Yeah,
and it is still haunting him.
No, but this is good bowling. Look, I mean, he's using the bounce on that pitch. Even the two balls that he has bowled so far, he's looking to use the bounce on the pitch because it's been a little bit of a wet pitch. At the start, there is some spongy bounce on it. Who's the new batsman? Would you know? Is that Chakri? Oh, Nazir. Yeah, Nazir is again. I think if somebody can stand between these two, between them they can finish the innings very strongly, but they'll need to build a little bit of a base. 41 for 3 in the 7th over.
And this is a new challenge for both Vinod and Nazir because their team had never lost 4 wickets in 6 overs.
No.
This is the first time.
Well, Vinod has seen it all. But
it's QPL, I mean.
QPL, I agree. But Vinod has seen it all in league. Yeah. And Nazir, well, look, Nazir is a very capable guy. I trust him that, it's about keeping your head down for the next 6 or 7 overs, getting the team to about 80, from where they'll feel comfortable launching. Beautiful first ball. Delivery. Lovely flight. It drifted with the arm. Drifted out with the arm.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it's a good start against anybody. But Nazir, I mean, he's also a little bit of a nervous starter against spin, by the way. Nazir.
What would you do different in the situation if you're bowling? Would you like to have a slip in place for Nazir and Vinod Salem because the way the ball is drifting around?
Nazir, well, yes. So, Vinod Salem, you have to bowl then carefully on one side of the pitch. Otherwise, he will target the other side. But
because
for
Nazir, the new batsman, I think if Vinay can bring in a slip, then it would be a very nice move.
I would move the short third man to a slightly wide slip. Just now, for the next 3 balls. If that's one thing we can do. And Nazir is very strong through the leg. So, I would look to not give him that free
So
shot.
with the ball drifting away and ball not spinning in to batsman, I would rather take the mid wicket and have a slip and open up the mid wicket for making batsman to play across.
Okay, it's a challenge that can be thrown. I agree. Solid ball that. Straight ball, stump to stump. If you miss it, you're gone. And for a new batsman who's yet to get his eye in, that's like gold. He's not yet ready, I suppose. I mean, it's a spinner. He's running in very quickly. But yeah, little bit of byplay.
That's a quicker one.
Again drifted out with the arm, but you see, they were ready for the single. Nazir knew that Vinod will be looking.
And Nazir played it well with a soft hand.
Soft, and it was wide. So I don't know why they have a backward point. If with the ball turning, even you play it against the line of the ball will turn away, then I understand. But with this pitch and the way Param is bowling, I would keep a traditional point. That's a backward point. And given that there is a short third man should be even finer. But okay, I mean, we'll see they have a plan. Maybe he'll give it offer it or a cut.
That's a very well tossed up.
Excellent bowling.
For
lovely flight.
Batsman was tentative.
He was hanging on the crease. He didn't come forward. That's good bowling.
That's a very good bowling.
Excellent start. Excellent start to the spell.
End of 7 overs.
1 run and a wicket. What a start. And so the score will be 42 after 7. So that makes it only run a ball. So I think as things stand, of the two teams, I mean, knowing what is there yet to follow for Terminators, back.
What do you think about the wicketkeeper Avinash? He's been really active in the field. He's adjusting the field placements. He's giving a lot of valuable inputs to bowlers. I've been seeing him throughout this tournament and in all knockouts. Even today, if you see the way he is guiding the bowlers, I feel
is that
he has
Lokesh?
improved a lot. No, it's Avinash.
No, okay. I'm asking about the bowler. No, but you make a good point. He's a new player for me, but I like his active nature. He's a tall guy for a keeper, but what you see is he looks very comfortable. He looks natural behind the stumps. First thing. Next thing, as you rightly say, he has the batsman's view. So the kind of inputs you always get, I think he's been invaluable for Vinay.
Yeah, it's Lokesh.
It's Lokesh, isn't it? Yeah. Another guy I wanted to see in action, so I'm happy. Oh dear, that was full enough. And actually, Nazir had drifted across. Had he missed that,
I think it's a straight hitting the stumps.
Now I'm in LBW.
LBW as well, right?
But Param was at short fine. So again, he bowls with medium pace. So they have a deep square leg or deep mid wicket, I would say. A catching extra cover. No, it's a deepish extra cover, and they have a cover up. Point is left empty, and there's a short third man. So there's a clear plan here. I think it might cost them if the ball is not on, if they're affording any width to Vinod. That's just lofted into the air, into the leg side where
no
the mid-wicket guy
it landed in no man's
will cover up. And well, he's kept them to 1. So that's good work from Lokesh, the other Lokesh in this team, with number 7 on his back. Now, but this seesawing battle is excellent to witness today.
With the space and the length, I don't understand why do you need to have a deep point.
With Vinod, I would keep a deep point. Even if you're on the off stump, he'll cut you. He can. So, I mean, ooh, that's a bit of a higher full toss. Do the umpires have to take a call here? Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like a no.
Then that was a potential freebie missed, you think? Because it's early in his innings. Nazir, he favors the leg side. I thought he would kill that. All right.
Nazir seems to be a bit confident in the wicket compared to Vinod, and he's taking his time. That's completely fine.
Yeah, I mean, no, but they know, right? If they get to 80, 85, they have a platform. Yeah. I had another question for you. Where would you use Aman, the lefty, now?
With the off spinner in the lineup, I don't think using Aman would be the right choice because it's going to build up a lot of pressure on the other side. I think these two should continue, and with the lineup, what they have, Anthony, and they have
a few big hitters. Yes,
so I would bring in a hitter either Anthony or Parthiban to maybe upset the
and Bala himself. So
flow.
the point is, no, I think it's crucial. So in between these two, the shots are already present at the crease. For me, it's about the stability. If they at this point in time lose another wicket, it can become a lot more dangerous. So Thunder's really on top, I would say, at this point. There you go. Full ball on off. And is that a run out? Is that a run out chance? Oh dear gods.
That's a fantastic falling.
No, but there was no run there. I don't know if there was a run there really, because it was a full ball. All he did was block into the off, into the bowler's follow through, a little bit on the side of the follow.
No, I would say this is one of the turning points of the game here.
Maybe
bowler bowled a very good delivery, and he has to run to reach and
good
turn
athleticism.
back. And yeah,
Okay.
he has shown a
Very good athleticism. But look, you get your chance now. Would it be another guy who can build the innings or a disruptor? Somebody who can hit big.
I would bring in a disruptor. I do not want to go into a shell anymore.
Yeah.
If
Let
I'm
Nazir hold
at
one
this,
and maybe.
yeah, I would bring in a power.
It looks like Parthiban, the way he's walking in, by the way. It looks like Parthiban.
It is Parthiban.
You had your way then. No, but it makes sense, right? Nazir can hold one end up as good as anybody else, even though he can hit big hits. And then you tell Parthiban,
I understand why Parthiban
hand,
has
probably.
come up the order. Maybe he likes playing all the full deliveries. That's and with this pace, if Parthiban can swing his arm and get his going, right? So it might change the game. But I don't understand why Anthony has been held back for a.
Anthony will come into the last 4 overs. Now
I've
they
seen
stand.
Anthony in difficult situations playing for league at number 4 and
No, Anthony is a full batsman.
yeah, but throughout the whole season, I have seen Anthony coming very low down the order. That's a surprise for me. I
think they have some roles defined in the team now, but Thunder are definitely on top. We already discussed even before this wicket. Now, if you were Thunders, knowing probably the strengths of these two people, how would you plan? Well, he's come outside the line and he's taken it on the pad, but nonetheless, very strong over again. Back-to-back strong overs where 1 wicket has fallen.
For Parthiban, I would still have a slip in place because Param has been bowling very sensibly. He's floating up 1 or 2 deliveries in an over for the batsman to go and take a hit at him, but I would definitely have a slip in place.
Look, that's a very good
because
strategy.
If I'm Vinay, I want to take some of the key wickets immediately, and I don't want to leave any skip, but I don't still see a slip being.
No, I think they are going to play the leg trap. Let's see. So he's going to bowl a couple on a length.
Transformers.
My bad. My apologies then. I called them Thunders.
Transformers.
So it's Transformers. So indeed, in this case, look, I think they're going to go for the leg trap. There is a mid wicket in place and there's a catching mid wicket in place. He's hanging it out into the off and they're getting the runs. Excellent throw. So yeah, Nazir's role becomes a little crucial here. I think he has to hold one end up, give them sort of that comfort as they build a partnership. Even a 20-30 run partnership is required here. Otherwise, well, we know Transformers, the way they stand here. They have to break the hold, and the hold can't be broken by big hits right away, I think.
That's why we need to have a slip in.
Agreed. No, totally agreed. No, but we are seeing that from ball 1. We said it in ball 1. He's drifting the ball out. The ball is not turning at all. You can play him like a
I think Avinash is asking the third man to come a bit finer.
I will see if they'll move him in. This is a full-blooded hit to the wide of long off. Probably what Richie should have done. Right? This is probably what he tried as well. So Nazir is keeping the scoreboard moving. I think they'll want to do that for a couple of overs, Terminators, before they start thrashing.
No, that's correct. That's
Get
correct.
to the 10th over probably.
Nazir is one of the key person. So the more he stays,
no, because he has the hits.
You can take the game deep, right? So
he has the hits as well. So does Parthiban. It's weird to see the way Parthiban
very nice fielding by Arun.
Arun is making an impact at extra covers, right? First the catch, the amount of ground he had to cover,
and saving a lot of
saving
singles.
A single as well. That would have been a single. Very well done, Arun.
That's a quicker one.
Now you know why he has a backward point. Maybe. So you see, they've thought this through.
And what do you think? Is there a floater going to come up next?
No, it's going to be a full ball tossed right up. This is where the leg trap might get sprung. I don't know how wide the long on is. Long on is straightish. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. Now I dropped that shot and Parthiban has dispatched that.
I think that's the first 6 of the innings.
Did the Kaushik not hit that? Was it a boundary earlier? Kaushik hit a boundary, right? Huh. We have a little bit of a crosstalk from the football training who's telling something to the here there. But nonetheless, so that breaks the shackles if you are Terminators. The tight sort of
Param tried to bowl a slower one, but he wants to go a little bit fuller. But unfortunately, it was a short ball that was well fed into Parthi. It's his zone, right?
Unfortunately, yes. So, have they taken the power play 2 overs? Is it not a little too early? 1 over each.
Between 8 and 12.
1 over?
1 over. And there is another one after that.
Interesting. But look, I would have taken it the next over. This is the 9th over of the innings, if I'm not wrong. I would have taken it in the 10th over of the innings.
I think this is bowling power play.
This is the ball. Also, then, okay. Interesting move. Look, if you have your hand strong, maybe you want to push it. So, can you break through Nazir's defense here? He's been playing him tentatively off the front foot. Maybe they want to see if they can get him to spoon one up. So, the field has changed. It's a power play over. So, only 2 people outside the circle. Tamil back. So, the 2 people back are cow corner and long on. There you go. Shuffling across the stumps. We had spotted it earlier.
We spotted it. He was walking across. And I think with Tamil, what we discussed earlier with this angle and the height, the release naturally it goes.
It drifts in,
it drifts into the right hand batsman. And
second time today we've seen the stumps played backward. So wow.
Here you go. I think it's
Aman. That is Aman. The way he walks, that is Aman. Now, but this is also crucial. Look, Aman can also move the score around, and Nazir maybe not his day, right? Maybe we put too much pressure on him before the over. But all right. I mean, look, it's going to be an even contest, and I still expect they'll get to 130. They have the batsman left. Fair enough. So we are discussing the next stint of commentators. So we are arranging it. You'll have to put up with us for 2 more overs or so. No, but again, this might again be a little bit of a disruptor in a different way, Ajay. A lefty. But again, if Tamil bowls the same line, he'll be happy because the ball drifts away from the left-hander. And Param will be happier to probably take on the lefty from around the wicket. Let's see. We'll see now. It's been a little bit of a dice throw again.
I can see
also a new position for Terminators to be in throughout the tournament. They haven't been put under such pressure.
Look at the field here. I think it's a very nice field. They've got a flying slip,
yeah.
I would say.
It's a gully and third slip now.
It's kind of an
second, third slip.
Yeah.
But he's shorter. Yeah, he's shorter. There's a gully. There's a point.
There's a backward point.
There's a typical startup field. Extra cover, mid-off.
Well played.
Good start by Aman. Good strong start where he's pushed it up to mid-off. Good throw from Vinod, but they've made it comfortably. So now, senior pro Parthiban will take the heat
Parthiban,
now.
Let's see if Parthiban can handle this.
I think I'll stop taking the name of the individual who needs to take the hit. Apparently, they've been walking off. It happened with Vinod. It happened with Nazir. So I'll stop naming individuals who need to take the hit. I can only do this to the team I like. Apparently, we'll see if on the second innings if I can replicate it. Nonetheless, Arun is moving into the offside. They swap fielders. So I think they're sort of positioning fielders in such a way so that the stronger fielders are Arun, who's been excellent in the covers.
What I like in this bowling unit is they're keeping it very simple.
Indeed. I mean, in theory, cricket is a simple.
Look at how Tamil is bowling stem to stem, full of balls. They're not trying too much fancy things like no short balls.
Given that there is no long off, he would have launched this, I think. Except for he can't do that anymore. So they have a catching extra cover. No, they've moved to long on off. I'm sorry. So there is a long on off. So good thinking.
Look at the line and length.
Yeah, this was actually a miscue. It was not meant to go to backward point region, but they've gotten a single. Score moves. So at the end, I think there is a wicket lost. We have to say 4 wickets lost, 4 big wickets lost, but score doesn't look really diabolical if you are Terminators. So if they get to 62, 65 at the end of 11 overs, they can still look at it and reassess because they have your friend Anthony to follow. Yeah, you've been asking about him from the beginning, isn't it?
That's a
good
bowling.
length. And he's hitting the hard length.
Exactly.
He's hitting the hard length.
He's not giving any free deliveries, right? So that's
well,
very.
Come at the hour. Come at the
I think
a young man.
I can see what has happened is they've done their strategies well. I think they've done their homework well. They have planned it very much for all the batsmen really well.
Indeed.
Also executing their plans, right? That's
not
important.
Just that. Yeah, mostly he's lost his line. That was a good ball for a right-hander. It drifted down like comfortably. But look, Aman also has long levers. This is a young kid, very strong kid. Bala's kid. If he connects, it'll go away. It'll go away. So let's see. That would have been a good go. I am feeling they're going to feed his leg side habit now. Let's see if he spoons it up or hits it away. Wow. Okay, I was wrong. He's hit it in the other direction.
No, that's good, by the way, because he's playing through the line, right?
Correct.
So that's much
straight
better.
Back. Straight back. He hung back actually,
and it's a decent shot, I would say, over the covers.
No, you take the risk. Come on, it's a T20. I mean, you can't get too much into the box.
If Aman can play this kind of a supporting role for next 2-3 overs, I think the left-right combination would make some good differences.
9 done, right? Not 10 done. 10 done, huh? Okay, then they are also behind a little bit from where I expected they were. Time for a commentary changeover. To join you, it will be Prashant and Murali.
How was the commentary? Too insistent? Or was it okay? No, the problem is what I do is color commentary. I don't do ball by ball. Scoring. No, have this face.
Making lap.
Even opposition will say will you score. Here I've written. Nuru score panniduvanga. First thing they lost. It's written here. 13.
சந்தோஷ் அவனு 10 ஓவருக்கு வந்துட்டு 2-3 ஓவர் தள்ளிட்டு அப்புறமா அடிக்க போறாங்க. இந்த ஓவர் அடிக்கிறா பாருங்க.
If it locks, are we good? If it locks, are we good? Okay. Then do you need a Anirudh? Over வேணுமா? மாட்டு புள்ளியா? இருக்கு. நான் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் one time I saw umpire, commentator, and score. One way. That is like, yeah. You are the umpire, right?
சந்தோஷ் ரிச்சி எங்க கூடுங்க இந்த சைடுக்கு.
No, I didn't try. And he's hitting the ball hard. அது நம்ம முன்னாடி இருக்க வேண்டியதான் ஃபீல்டர் அளவுக்கு சொல்லிடுன்ற
நீ கூட வரணுமா? Yes, I can hear you. Murli, I cannot hear you. It's too low, too low, too low. Yeah, now it's okay. Now it's okay. And try to put the field according to that. That's all. That's the plan. Yeah, yeah. We want to keep it simple and bowl to our strength, of course. Uh, but but also what we do not want is yeah, when we know a batsman is good at one thing, we have options. So we have all the options what we need to do to cover with whatever options. Yeah, we have set some plans in last, and we are just good survival. Yeah, Prashant. No. No, I mean, being selection committee, I cannot see every player. I look at the videos, looking at our bat.
depending on that we set shield. I think Vinay has lot of course Vinay does lot in this, but we try to talk what the batsman's strength are, and then we try it. Come on. Come on, Vinod.
Red ball, good bowling, Vinod. Wicket coming, boys. Come on, boys.
A lot of single, boys.
Good. Come on, boys. Finish it off the wicket. Come on, Vinod.
So Vinod. Nice bowling. It's a boy. Nice one. Come on. We are under pressure, boys. Nice bowling. Strategy is not working, boys. It's a Vinod. Nice bowling. Keep it with you. புரியல. Sorry. ஸ்கோர் பண்ணலையா?
பிரசாந்த் வாங்க நீங்க தான் பண்றேன்னு சொன்னீங்க.
வெயிட் பண்ணு. அஜித் உங்ககிட்ட தான் கொடுத்தேன் நான்.
என்கிட்ட இல்லங்க, அஜித் கிட்ட கொடுத்தீங்க. அஜித் அவர்கிட்ட கொடுத்துட்டு போனாரு.
ஹோல்ட் பண்ணவா?
ஹோல்ட் பண்ண சொல்லு.
முனி ஹோல்ட்.
அப்ப பண்ணி முடிச்சு.
எந்த ஓவர்?
வெயிட்
எனக்கு அந்த ஸ்கோரிங் இருக்கு.
யாரு? 11 ஓவர் தானே. ஃபோன் யார் போட்டா? 11வது வினோத்ராம். சொல்லு. 11வது வினோத்ராம் வந்து டாட் சிங்கிள். வெயிட் பண்ணு. டாட் சிங்கிள். ஒரு ஓவர் ஸ்கோரே பண்ணாம இருந்திருக்காங்க. வெயிட் பண்ணு. டாட் சிங்கிள். கேக்கல. ஒரு ஓவர் ஸ்கோரே பண்ணாம இருந்திருக்காங்கப்பா. என்னாச்சு? ஸ்கோரர் அங்க இருக்கா, நான் அதனால அடிச்சுக்கிறேன். ஸ்கோரர் யாருன்னு கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன்.
சந்தோஷம் பண்ணிருந்தா என்னாச்சு?
போய் உட்காந்துட்டான் அங்க. அவன் அங்க போய் வெளில உட்காந்துட்டான். அவன் இப்பதான் வரான்.
62 for 5
போனாருங்க. சும்மா எல்லாம் போய் வரல.
யார் ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர் இருக்காப்போ? யார் போறா?
யாரு ஸ்கோர் அதுப்பா ஸ்கோர் இங்கே கூட்டு வந்துருங்கப்பா தயவுசெய்து கூட்டு வந்துருங்கப்பா ப்ளீஸ்ப்பா
ஸ்டார்ட் லோகேஷ் வேலையை போகிறா யார் ஸ்ட்ரைக்கு பார்ட்டி கரெக்டாக ஓகே போட்டாச்சு
கமெண்ட்ரி பண்ணவே இதாச்சு அப்படின்னா
Lokesh continuing from where he left off again. Some sort of momentum break is needed for Terminators. They did get one of Param's bowling, but immediately the next over Nazir got out as well. So momentum completely with Transformers here.
Beautiful shot. We could see a bit of Dhoni in that shot. The way that that Parthy is playing. I don't know if the viewers who are seeing the few cut shots that he took, he played for the singles. If you could see, there is a glimpse of Dhoni in there. Do you agree with me, Murli?
Yeah, definitely strong bottom hand coming into play. You could see a little bit of that helicopter style that shot he played. That went through to the covers. But if you just look at the shot, you will not even guess where the ball would have gone.
And look at his jersey number. Aptly, it's number 7. So huge CSK and Dhoni fan, I believe.
Yeah, looks to be the same. Even if you look at this shot itself, complete bottom hand coming into play, hitting it straight towards Vinod Ram.
But Parthy is actually doing a good job. If Parthy and Aman are playing for a few more overs, they could aim to get at least 40-50 runs in the tank, and 120 on the board is still a good fighting score. If they get early wickets over here when they defend, I think it would be a good matchup on the for the final.
Yeah, we actually expected 140, 150 when the innings began, but now they find themselves in a position where 120, 130 would be a good score here.
And Parthy is really playing with the fielders over here. He's giving signs to the fielders, asking them to throw, go a shot at the stumps. I think Parthy is really turned on over here.
There's a little bit of miscommunication while running there. That ball was clearly in the gap.
I think the bat is made as an awkward noise. For a moment, I thought the bat was broken.
Aman already broke a bat in his first game of QPL. That was 80,000 rupees bat, nearly 1,000 euros at that point. Now it's more than, now the euro rate has gone up. But at that point, I think it was a 1,000 euro bat that he broke. Beautiful shot this from Parthy. No one there. Parthy quietly bringing the team back here.
Parthy has, like I said, he's turned down a bit. He's into the groove, and the bowlers are also making quite an errors in their lines and lengths. So brilliant, good over for the Terminators over here. 2 boundaries and a couple of singles, so 10 runs on the board. A good 12th over for the Terminators. If they can carry on like this, a bit of partnership of 20-30 runs would bring them back into the game. And you never know, in the last 2 hours anything can happen. They can still score another 20-30 runs easily of the last 2.
Parthy actually played a crucial hand for Team 4 in their final game against Hercules. That was a must-win game for the team to secure the championship. The team was 9 down. Parthy and Pradhan, they had a really good partnership. He scored 25 runs for the final wicket. I think the partnership was worth 40 to 50. Took the team over 200, and that enabled the team to defend that target. Actually, in the final, the winning margin finally was the runs that Parthy had scored from number 10. So he's quite a handy batsman, and he looks to be doing something similar here for Terminators as well. High pressure situation, but he's responding beautifully like his idol Dhoni.
Yeah, good matchup as well for the batting. So the youngster on the other side and an experienced person on this side. and a good learning curve also for Aman. I think being in a pressure situation in the final, if he holds his ground and he scores a few runs over here, it will give him a huge round of confidence to his batting.
A critical role here for Aman, just needs to rotate strike. Singles are available. There are only 4 fielders inside the circle. I think Transformers are missing a trick here by spreading the field for Aman. They should bring the fielders in just to close him from not getting that single. Just when we are talking about Aman, that was a very loose shot this from Aman. He could have taken singles. Singles were available for him. Parthi was scoring the boundaries. So this is such a poor shot from Aman. But like we mentioned, he's a kid. He will learn from this huge final. Probably the pressure got to him.
Yeah, definitely. The pressure of a final is huge, and for a youngster like Aman, I think it did get to him at the end. Now we know who's coming in. It's Brito Anthony. He's known for his big shots, and I think he's also a good player to have in this situation for Terminators. If you could get few of his shots over the boundary, they could get a good score on the board. They still have good 7 to 6 overs on the bank. They could easily score of 50-60 runs over here from the bat of Brito Anthony.
Yeah, they need to find a partnership here first and take it towards over 17 with the same number of wickets lost, and then look to go for the bowling. But right now it is Transformers all the way. They have turned up big time here. I think all the bowlers who have come in have gotten the wickets, except for probably Arun. Arun really bowled consistently well, and he hasn't taken the wickets. But I think every other bowler has gotten a wicket, or at least contributed to a wicket. Lokesh got the run out of his own bowling. So this has been a dream final for Transformers
so far. Like you said, I think Arun bowled a really good line and length. But it's not for a given that when you bowl good line and lengths that you get your wickets on a day. If you just bowl 4 overs for 10 runs, it's more than valuable than you get 30 for 3 or something.
Yeah, that's exactly right. He did the job that too in the power play. The 2 overs he backed up Vinay's quiet overs as well, Arun, and that really helped the team from keeping the Terminators from going away.
Vinod Ram is bowling really well over here. The wicket still has got a bouncy nature in it, but on some parts of the wicket it is a bit slow. So it's kind of a 2-page wicket, I would say.
Yeah, that part like we mentioned, the offside that is outside the off stick, like the 6th or 7th stump, that line, that part of the pitch is where it is holding up.
Really well bowled again over here. Transformers are right on top of Terminators over here. At the end of 13 overs, they are 72 for 6 over here.
Again, the field has been well set. Vinod was bowling outside the off stick. He did pull the length shot for a couple of balls, but he had fielders. He had a third man outside. He had a deep backward point for Brito. So far it has been extremely high quality stuff from Transformers. They have been bowling to their fields. They have been setting the field exactly right for all the batsmen involved. They have come with a detailed plan. This we noticed last time Terminators did for against Thunders. Now they are getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, exactly. If you come prepared and you stick to the plan and you trust the process, the results will take care of itself. And I think Transformers have really believed in themselves, not looking at who they are bowling to. They just stick to their plans, bowling tight lines and lengths and good fielding have brought them so far. They have to be turned on till the end of the match. They are crowned to be champions, and that's what champion teams do. They don't let it go till the last ball is bowled.
Yeah, so speaking about Arun, last over he's back in the attack now. It was actually a good move. They need this. If Transformers take one wicket here, we're looking at a tail that has to come next. So this is actually a crucial partnership for Terminators, and they brought the key bowler in to break that.
Arun Prakash has started where he left. He's bowling that lagging lengths, and it's really difficult for a batsman to come in and get going against the caliber of Arun. And Transformers, if they get a wicket over here, I think they are really on top, and they can see the tail of below 100, and that would be a really dominating performance from Transformers then.
I think off the air we were talking about the toss decision as well. So that seemed to have backfired here for Terminators. Usually they chase. Usually they are a good team who bowls up front. But this time they chose to bat, and it has been a struggle so far.
Yeah, they really back their batsmen to get big scores, but like we've already spoken, the bowlers of Transformers have done really good job. They've kept the fields for the batsmen who came in, and they bowled the lines and lengths accordingly. They've not erred that much, and whatever error balls that they've bowled, they've been put off, but not much have been on the offer for Terminators over here. Good fielding there from Vinay on the covers, collected the ball, and then the keeper is trying to steal a wicket over here after the ball is being dead.
Yeah, cheeky stuff from Avinash. We had a chat with him earlier today. Asked about this cheekiness as well. He has a habit of doing this stuff on the field.
Those are all the street smart cricket tactics that these players bring in from the tennis ball game that they play in the off season.
I can feel spread out here. They are not looking to stop the singles. They're still getting the dots from beating the batsman. The field is well spread out. Even the fielders inside the circle are right at the circle.
An excellent over again from Arun. Putting the nagging length, not giving too much. Just 3 runs of the over. At the end of 14 overs, we are 75 for 6. 6 more overs to go. Terminators, I would really say they first cross that 100 run mark, and then they see how many ever runs they can score off from there. I think breaching the 100 run mark would be a really morale boost for them. Else, I think we are just looking at an inevitable Transformers win over here.
Yeah, today, even last week when we were speaking, we asked for a tight finals. Not sure whether we are going to get it unless Terminators pull themselves up to a good score here. Okay, and looking at the field, it's the same field for Vinod Ram. Third man outside, deep backward point outside, long on, long off, and a deep end wicket. A kind of a deep square leg, probably. Yeah, it's a deep square leg right behind the umpire. There's a huge gap on the leg side between long on and the deep square leg.
I think the batsman is going to aim that area for sure. He sliced this and is falling short in between the two fielders. The bat turned in his hand a bit, and he's also looking at his bottom edge.
Let's see whether Vinod goes short and wide here. He has the field exactly set for that. He was trying that in the previous over. Not quite, but it's back of the length, just on fourth or fifth stump.
I think Parthiban is playing a really good hand over here. If he continues to do what he's doing, and if he can unleash 2 or 3 sixes over in the next 5-6 hours, would give Terminators a good chance. That's
beautifully timed.
That's a very bad loosener, and he's been put up for 4. Beautiful shot from Parthiban over here over the extra covers, and that's a boundary. Vinod was trying too much over here. He was rather bowling well in his own stock balls. An unnecessary slower one gone wrong over here. And Parthiban ready for putting it away. Like I said, Parthiban is playing a really good hand over here for Terminators. If he stays on till the 20th over, I think they can really go, see at the score of 120 easily. He has to apply the mind over here, not go for another one over here. Vinod goes in. Good bowling again. That's what I was saying. That stick to your stock balls. If your stock balls are going for a boundary, then you can go for your slower ones. Vinod just bowled and made an over last over. Really didn't need that slower one to be tried.
Pathi has been playing beautifully. He's the one who is trying to bring some semblance of respectability to the score here.
Good running over here between the two. They both are pretty quick. So far, this over has been going well for Terminators over here. They've scored 6-7 runs. So they just have to keep doing this for at least next 2-3 overs to get in some partnership of 20-25, and then they can see of the last 2-3 overs where they can go. But they've not got that 20-25 runs partnership anywhere in the first 6 wickets.
Yeah, that should be the game plan here. Just look for singles, because singles are available. The fielders are really spread out even inside the circle. So just go for singles, and if you get loose balls like the one which Vinod bowled this over, then you would take advantage of that. So that should be the game plan here, at least till over number 18, and then you can go for everything again and try to get to 120, 130. I think 130 should be really competitive here for Terminators. They also have a good bowling attack. They also have a very good spin attack. As for Nazir bowls, Nazir darts the balls, and then he keeps the batsman quiet. Kaushik kind of entices the batsman, so it's a good partnership that they have in the middle. So who knows, 120, 130 and a couple of wickets inside the power play, and then we'll probably have a game in our hands.
Exactly. So if you remember the last finals, I think it was again Transformers or Terminators. It was
Thrillers.
It was Thrillers. Okay, it was Thrillers where Raj Srinivasan and his team, they were on top of the game for at least pretty much most of the games until where Vinod Ram and Jami, they both batted together and then took the game away from them. So they just have to make sure that they put 120 on the board at least, and then try to get the early wickets. And then they can see what they can do, because as you said, they have good bowling attack as well, with Bala coming in hot on back of his 4 wickets in the qualifier too.
Interesting choice here. Arun is bowling off his full quota already. They're not looking to keep him for the back end. They are going to finish him off here. What do you think about that, Prashi?
I think it's a mandatory power play, so that's the reason why they've given Arun a go. If it's not a power play, I think Lokesh Yole or someone else would have bowled. But since it's a power play, you need an experienced guy like Arun to be bowling in the power play. Because if they get like 2 or 3 boundaries overs in this over, then it will really break the shackles for Terminators.
Yeah, good point that Prashya. I didn't notice that it was the power play. Only two fielders outside the circle for when Brito Anthony was batting. That was long on, and there is a deep mid wicket kind of in a cow corner. So it is same field for Parthi. No, the cow corner comes in. There's an extra cover, deep extra cover for Parthi. Straight, no, just short of Vinod there. Almost had a crucial wicket this for Transformers, but just short of Vinod.
I think really good tactics from here from Transformers. Arun, the experienced bowler who's bowling in the power play, he's keeping it tight even in the power play, not giving any room, not giving any looseness for the batsmen to get under. That's a good shot from Brito Anthony. He's cut that over the point. And is it going to go for the boundary? No, I think the field has slowed and they've taken 2 runs. But again, good bowling from Arun. He's bowled a brilliant 4 balls, just giving 4-5 runs over here. If he just keeps it quiet for the next 2 balls without giving a boundary, it would be an excellent power play for them. Arunepi coming in to bowl for the 5th over in the 16th over. Good shot again, but straight to the fielder. 1 run taken. Arun is keeping it quiet. 5 runs given in 5 balls. He's bowling really well over here. Not giving anything away in the power play, even though only 2 fielders are outside. Let's see if he's going to finish it strong over here. If he finishes strong, it's a really good spell from him. A loosener there, and Parthiban has put it away for 4. A brilliant shot. A real loosener. Like I said, the bowlers are trying too much. When their stock balls are not being hit, they try too much to bowl slow ones and stuff, which is getting punished over here. And Parthiban is been there for at least 10 overs now. And he's seeing the ball like a football now, I believe. He's put that for a 4. But a brilliant spell from Arun comes to an end. He's not given anything away apart from that 4 that he gave now. Interestingly, the first ball of his spell and the last ball of his spell goes for a boundary, and apart from that, he's not giving much away in his bowling.
Yeah, brilliant. This from Parthi. He's single-handedly keeping them alive here. Probably, if they both of them stay, they can take the score away here in the final overs. Now with Arun bowled out, they need to depend on other bowlers here to bowl out the death overs. So Parthi has scored 32 runs from 20 balls here. Excellent innings if you think about the situation that he walked in.
Yeah, I think brilliant stuff. Right from ball 1, he's been turned on a little bit, and he's been playing with the fielders as well, asking them to go the shy of the stumps where he's running to. So in that way, he's really turned on, and he's making the difference for Terminators over here. And like you said, we have 4 overs in the hand. If they can get 40 runs over here, it's 135 on the score, and 135 is a really good score for a final. And if they start off really well in the ball, I think it could be a very tight final, if you can imagine.
Yeah, looks to be Parthi also opens the bowling. So this innings might be an excellent confidence booster for him as well while he takes up the ball. So this actually looking to be a decent score on board. Terminators need a wicket and they need it soon to break this momentum. The momentum is completely now with Terminators.
The Transformer needs the wicket. Terminators needs runs. Again, a loosener over there. He's been given a wide. I believe Brito Anthony missed the trick over here. Could have really put it away for a 6, but we've got an extra ball. We could see what an extra ball could do. It can go either way with an extra ball.
Transformers slightly losing it a bit here.
A powerful cut shot over there from Brito Anthony, and Arun has fielded well, but they still run two runs over here. A good shot from Brito Anthony. A short ball put away for to the deep point. think Brito Anthony and Parthivan is having a good partnership over here. They've put on 20 runs on the board so far. It was 75 when Aman last got out. Now the score is 96. So they've added 21 runs. So this is exactly what I was telling. They need to have a partnership of 20-30 runs, and then they can see in the last 2 overs what they can really go on to.
Yeah, they've gotten themselves out of a hole here. They were 72 for 6, and they have scored this 20-22 runs in 3 overs. They have done a really good job to bring the team back from the brink. So, but this is good from Terminator's point of view. They are actually well settled now, both of them, to go for the kill.
I think it's been I think it should be a no ball over here. Yes, for the viewers who's viewing, if the ball pitches outside of the pitch where the play is happening, it will be called no ball. So a free hit on the cards over here for Brito Anthony. So like Murli said, the Transformers are losing their way quite a bit over here.
So like how Prashi mentioned, the stock balls they are not being able to hit, but the variations they are trying, that is what is bringing them extras and extra balls, and then free hits as well, and then also the boundaries that were scored were from the variations that they were trying.
Yeah, unnecessary stuff from the Transformers. I think Arun or Vinay, someone who's setting up the field, who's putting up a plan, I think needs to talk to their bowlers as to not to try anything new. Just stick to their stock balls, and that'll pay off for them. A top edge, I think that's gone for boundary. It's a boundary there. Parthiban is pulling off, and I think they're above 100 now. The score is over 100 now. A good fight back from Terminators over here. Like I said, the variations are not needed, but that's what bringing them runs. So Transformers losing their way quite a bit.
They also had the third man in the boundary for for all these overs, and they're trying to do something different, and it's backfiring. All that they have been doing till now was working, and then for some strange reason they seem to have moved away from that and trying different things, and Terminators seem to have gotten on top here.
I think Parthiban should have run the first one a bit hard, and if they had done, I think they would have run the second one. But he's settled for one. I think he's a bit tired as well. He's been playing there for 10 overs now, so maybe a bit tiredness getting to Parthiban. But these are crucial overs for Terminators.
Through Brito Anthony. Sneaky.
It's a really good ball, and I think it's been inside edged for a boundary there. So luck is favoring Terminators at this moment. They've got 2 boundaries on the edges, one to third man, one to fine leg, which has brought them back into the game, I would say. They are now at 908 at the end of 17 overs, which is a really good score to be. They still have 3 overs. If they put 30 runs over here, 140 is a very, very good score on a final. And Transformers has to really work hard to get those runs. And I've also been told that Transformers are 3 overs behind almost. So if they don't start the final over at the allocated time, then they would have to keep one fielder in the field inside the circle.
I think it'll be for the couple of overs. I think if they are 3 overs short, I think it'll be for a couple of overs. So we just heard that they are 12 minutes behind. So 3 overs that is. So probably I think after this over we'll get the news about the field penalty for Transformers. So we'll keep you guys posted. But yeah, looking at the game situation, Terminators from the brink at 72 for 6 have gotten themselves back into the game at 108 for 6 now with 3 overs to go. But wickets are important here again. So Tamil is back, probably a bit late for my liking. He should have come back a little bit earlier.
think he's cramping up a bit over here. He's been standing on the field for quite a long time after his spell in the first 10 overs. And to the standard of T20, I find that this innings have taken a long time to complete. I think we started at 12:30. Now its time is 2:45. I think it's like almost 2 hours. I think he's pulling up over here. Not sure what has happened. He's not able to run in swiftly, so he's stopping up a bit.
Not helping the over rate as well. They are already behind.
Helping the over rate as well. Yes, exactly. And it could also be a tactic, like how the Rishabh Pant did for the India in the T20 final.
It looks like he's in trouble.
No, I think he's looks to be in trouble. He's putting his back. I think is it his hamstring or back?
Yeah, looks to be hamstring. So he has cramped up a lot. I think 2 balls he tried and then he stopped. Now after delivering the ball, he has gone straight to the ground. So probably the cramp. It is hot and it is strangely hot in Netherlands. End of September. It's really hot. It is like mid-July weather here. So probably that has taken a toll on Tamil. And also we have to see that this is has been a long season for all the players, and we are at the last game of the season. They have put in everything for the past 4-5 months, and then I think probably that is catching up with Tamil here.
A break in the play. We'll be right back with you guys. Stay tuned.
கமெண்ட் பண்றதுக்கு
The players started to resume. I think Tamil has taken the break. He's cramped up really bad over here. He's standing on the short third man region. We're having a change in bowling. We've got Param replacing Tamil. I think Param got a crucial breakthrough in the initial overs of Richard.
Yeah, but this right towards the end against Parthi. Parthi likes the off spinner tossing it up to him. Once he gets underneath, he hits them big. So like we mentioned, everything right now has been going towards Terminator's way. A couple of edges last over. Now a good bowler cramping up. Straight up, but not towards the fielder. They're running hard for second run.
I think that's a brilliant running over here from Britta Anthony. He's kind of guy who you need in a team, who puts in the effort, who puts in the difficult yards in bowling, in batting, in fielding, in all departments. He gives you the 200% effort. I think this is this, and I think Vinay has been blinded by the sun over here, and he's misjudged the ball over here. He's pretty upset with himself. But I think the momentum is pretty much in Terminators now. In the last 3-4 overs, they've brought back the score. They are now at 114 for 6 in the 18th over. If they can get another 30 runs over here in the remaining 2.3 overs, I think they are seeing themselves at 144, which is a good score from where they were.
Huge hit again. It's a long boundary there. Lokesh coming under it. That's gone above him. It's a huge 6 from Parthi. Parthi is taking the team single-handedly from the brink to a very, very good score here on a final.
Yeah, and again, you could see what pressure can do. The bowling team were on top for at least 15 overs, and just 2-3 overs has changed the tide now. Terminators are really on top over here. Even from the outside, we could see that the momentum is shifting. Parthiban on 49, facing Param. And it's a huge hit there, and that's a 50. Brilliant knock and the pressure from Parthiban. That's a brilliant 50 over here. Lovely finish over here. He's showing to his team members in the heart that he's here to stay, and he's going to bat. If he bats till the 20th over, I think they can see themselves over 150 over here.
Yeah, completely outrageous from Parthi. Right from the time he has come in, he has taken the attack to the opposition. He's the only batsman scoring above 100 strike rate for him, and he has been going above 150, I think, if I am not wrong.
Another 6 over there, 3 sixes. Second 6 of the over there. 1 4 and 3 sixes. Brilliant batting. Third 6 and hat-trick 6s over here. Brilliant finish to this over. 126.
You can see Terminators. You can see them happy there. You can see them jubilant. They were quiet for most part of the innings. They couldn't do anything. They were 6 down for 72. And
now they're 132 for 6, and at the 18 overs, they still have 2 overs in the bank. We were talking about 120 at the end of 20, but now they have 2 overs in their bank, and they're already at 132. Do you think they can still score 160 over here?
Yeah, now like Ajit mentioned, they also have a field penalty right now. Transformers need to have more than 4 fielders inside the circle now because of their poor over rate. So this has been from the past 2-3 overs. It has been all Terminators. Everything that has not gone for them until then has started going for them, and Tamil not being able to bowl that crucial over. That 4 balls, 5 balls that Param had bowled has been taken to the cleaners by Parthi. So if you think about the momentum shift that happened a couple of overs, it has been completely with Terminators right now.
And like I've said from the beginning, I think the intent and that Parthiban has showed from ball 1. I've always mentioned that he's turned on for the final, and I think you could really see the body language when even from the first ball coming in at 5 down. From the ball 1, he's not put a back foot over here. He's put up his best foot forward, and you could see the results over here. 3 sixes in the previous over, and which has brought back Terminators right on top. And Transformers, like I said, they were top for at least I think 14 overs. In the last 4 overs, it has completely changed to Terminators.
Yeah, talking about Parthi, is scoring at more than 200 strike rate. He has scored 61 of 28, 6 4s and 4 sixes. Outrageous stuff.
Yeah, brilliant hitting here, and he's also picked up. He's waited for his chances. He's spent some time in the middle. I think even in T20s, if you spend time in the middle, you'll have some time to score off as well. I think they've done that brilliantly over here. And Brito Anthony aptly supporting him by taking him singles, not giving his wicket away. He's just staying there. But we all know that Brito Anthony can also hit big over here. And the last 2 overs, if both of them go crazy, I think 160 is also on the cards.
In the air, Arun Kanchamale coming underneath it, takes a brilliant catch. This it's a crucial wicket again. We were talking about how Vinay, the captain, has been standing up for his team. Again, he comes back into the attack and breaks this crucial partnership that was taking the game away from them. This has been such a dominating performance from Vinay. He has gotten his third wicket this in his 4th over. He has done exceptionally well. Probably something that his team could inspire from.
I think another person who was turned on, even if you see after the wicket, he's not celebrated. He's just come back to his mark, and then he's waiting to bowl the next ball. So he knows the job is not done yet. So he has to finish his over strong. He has to bundle up the tail now. So this wicket has now brought back Transformers also into the mix. So the game is quite balanced now. So we've spoken about 160. I think now 160 is out of the way. I think maybe 150, 145 or something is what I could sense.
Yeah, but coming back to Parthi, brilliant stuff from Parthi. Goes out to his teammates with a lot of hugs and a lot of jubilation there. He has single-handedly brought them back into the finals and can't help but compare what Dhoni did in 2011 finals and he has done here like his idol.
There's a wide over there, I think, and the single being stolen. So 2 runs on the board now. Is the Bala, the captain of Terminators, coming in. So Brito Anthony on strike.
There is a good outcome for Terminators. Anthony on strike here, who is the boundary hitter.
No, I think he should just line up to not go across the ball because of the slowness of the wicket. I think if you go across the ball, just balloon it up in the air. So if you just go through the line, I think it's really a good wicket to hit.
Vinay again bowling well here. It's a poor ball. Just when we praise him, this is a poor ball again. He's trying to go wide away from the arc of Brito. But still,
so you could hear some cheers on the background, which is coming from the Terminators dugout. They're encouraging their batsmen for every run, even if it's a wide. Another wide, I think. Yes, it's been given a wide.
Yeah, looks to be a harsh call this, but Terminators doing all they can from the outside, putting pressure on the captain, who so far has done really well. Seems to have just lost his line a bit. Let's see what Brito Anthony does here. That was actually in his range. That was actually in his range.
Was actually in range, but as I said, the wicket is also playing in the mind of the batsmen because the wicket is a bit too paced. Also 2 bounce. Some will keep high, some will keep low. But most of the balls will almost bounce extra in this wicket. But good 2 balls over here. Brito left that to be, assuming it to be wide, but it's not. We could see it from here that it was not a wide. So misjudgment from Brito's side. But yeah, 140 I think is on the cards right now. It's a good shot over the covers. 2 runs being taken. The Brito has been running brilliantly. Like I said, he puts in the hard yards, and but he's not kept himself on the strike. It was the last ball, so he could have kept his strike. But anyway, they needed all the runs that they could get. Doesn't matter if it's 2 or 1. But yeah, I think Bala can take off the single in the first ball. He's not. He's played this game for at least like 35 years now. More than 35 years.
Yeah, he's 47 or 48. I think should have been more than that. But yeah, you can trust Bala to take a single there and give the strike back. So 5 balls to Brito. So like we said, 150 and 150 above. That is, if you ask me, that's a winning score here in this wicket with huge boundaries on the square. And Param is going to take up the last over, is it?
No, I think it's Vinod Ram. I think Vinod Ram still has some overs in his bag. Or is it the rule that only 3 bowlers can bowl 4 and Yeah, that's the rule that's preventing Vinod Ram to bowl his fourth over. So I think Arun
No,
Prakash,
Vinod Ram has completed his quota.
4 overs has been bowled.
Yeah, Vinod Ram has completed his quota.
Vinod Ram has completed his 4. Vinay has completed his 4. Arun Prakash has completed his 4.
It is going to be Lokesh Yole.
Lokesh Yole coming.
Yeah, I think that is the good decision. Param, after the previous over carnage, even if Parthy is not out there, I don't think it's the right decision for spinner to bowl the 20th over at this stage, especially with the momentum completely with Terminators. Lokesh, I have seen him in the past. He's a very tricky bowler. He bowls well. I was actually here when Team 7 had their, I think it was their final league game against ACC. And Lokesh bowled the final over that went down to the wire. He actually did well under pressure. Even the final ball, when they needed 1 run to win, Lokesh actually bowled a good ball, but was harshly called wide. That might be my bias, but looked like that. He did get the job done, but unfortunately it was called wide and they lost the game. But he did bowl that over well under pressure. But now again he is under pressure with all the momentum.
But coming back to the match, I think they have been given a field penalty over here, so they should keep 5 fielders inside the ring. So they only have 4 fielders out now. So Lokesh Yole has to bowl really well to control. And that's a bad shot from Bala. I think he should have taken a single and given Brito Anthony the strike, not take the job in his hand. Now Brito Anthony is off strike for the first 2 balls now.
Yeah, really poor from Bala. With his experience, he should have known that he should turn over the strike to Brito. He tried to take the bowler on and gave a simple catch to his counterpart Vinay. Now, like you mentioned, only Brito at max can get only 4 deliveries in the final over. Let's see another experienced batter who has come in. Gaurav probably has played the same number of years as Bala.
No, I would say 10 years less. He's not that old.
He probably could have started earlier. But yeah, with respect to the club as well, he is one of the most experienced players in the club. He has been a leader as well, so probably he understands the situation. Tries to turn over the strike. Plenty of options to rotate the strike here. That's been given on field by Ravi. Mess by both Brito and Gaurav. They have allowed Transformers to come in to the game again now. It has been seesawing for the last 2 overs now. Terminators had all the momentum and then now lost Parthy and Brito. Sagar Bade makes his way in. He is also a good hitter. He's the captain of Team 6. He's not a mug with the bat.
Okay, Sagar Bade, I think, is coming in. Is it Sagar Bade?
Yeah, it's Sagar Bade.
Okay, I'm surprised to see Sagar Bade playing at number 11.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned that he is no mug with the bat and he is coming so low down the order. He actually can hit. Now it's up to him. If you consider both Gaurav and Sagar is the hitter here. So he has to land some blows here for Terminators.
Yeah, exactly. So I think a good result, maybe not so good result, but end of the day, the right batsman is on the strike who can score boundaries. So let's see if they can get at least 1 boundary over here and put score up to 145. It's a good result from where they were at 75 for 6 till to 140. I think it's a very good recovery. 3 balls in the bag, no runs have scored so far. It's an excellent over from Lokesh.
Yeah, I told right. He's a really tricky kind of a bowler. He bowls really well. It's actually a good decision in the end. When I saw Param coming in, I thought that they were making a mistake, but now they have gotten it correctly.
4 dot balls. This beautiful over this from Lokesh so far. They have brought back some sort of momentum towards Transformers here.
Yes, I think now the game is really balanced. So it was seesawing on one side for Transformers in the of the till at least 14th over, I believe, and then Parthy played that brilliant knock of 61, and then he brought back Terminators, and for a moment we thought after 18 overs it was Terminators on top, but now Transformers has brought it back again. So now it's rightly balanced. The weighing scale is in the middle now again. So now again a brilliant bowling and a brilliant batting should bring the game back to whoever does well.
Transformers have really fought back in the last 2 overs here. Final ball of the innings.
And it's been taken.
Beautiful catch this from Avinash. Amazing stuff. And to complete a beautiful over from Lokesh Yule as well. Just gave 1 run and he has got 3 wickets in the over.
Yes, and Terminators has been all out for 140 right at the end of 20 overs. So Transformers have 141 to chase from 20 overs. So 7 runs an over is still not a bad result. They still have to bat well to get those 140 runs. And what Terminators has is kind of a momentum on their side. Except for the last 2 overs, they wouldn't have thought that they would just score like 2 or 3 runs. In the last 2 overs, I think they just scored 3 runs.
7 runs.
7 runs.
7 runs, I think. They were 132 after 18 overs.
And they've scored 8 runs in the last 2 overs.
Yeah, it's just 8 runs.
Somewhat of a momentum for Transformers in the last 2 overs. But I think, like I said, the balance scale is right in the middle. So it's now whoever's game. So whoever bowls well or bats well has to win it.
Yeah, good final this for the neutrals. Now, at one point it looked to be a one-sided affair, but Terminators fought back, and at a point where they were looking to go ahead and put up a huge score, like 160 was possible at one point in time, but then Terminators couldn't capitalize on that, and Transformers, especially their captain who came away and got that breakthrough of Parthy, pulled things back, and now we are at the stage where both teams have equal chance of taking the trophy home.
Yes, brilliant first innings, I would say. So let's take a 20 minutes break, and then let's be connected back for the second innings. A brilliant final on the cards. Stay tuned.
நான் என்ன பண்ணோம்? நீ ஒன்றும் பண்ண தேவை. இப்போ இந்த ரெண்டாவது கிரீனும் Welcome back to the second innings of Transformers chase over here. So like I said, the game is really well balanced. Gaurav to start off for Terminators with a new ball. Lovely shot from Vive. A lovely shot from Vive and a good field setup again.
Yeah, this being an internal tournament, I think everyone knows everyone. So every single batsman they've been planned for, and probably Parthy had that advantage. He did not play for the club in the previous years, so no one knew that not to bowl spin to Parthy, and they did, and then got hit.
But they really didn't have an option. So if a spin was not bowled at that point in time, then the final over would have been a spinner. So
yeah, that's right. Lokesh should have bowled his third, and he could not have been able to bowl his fourth there. Little bit issue with the scorer. So they started with the sweeper cover for Vaibhav. Proper plan again. Now if you see, the field has changed. There is a long on, but is that the only fielder? Okay, there is a deep backward square leg where Parthy is standing.
a loosener from Gaurav not being utilized by the batsman. So decent start from Terminators. So initial overs, it's crucial power play for Transformers to get underway without losing too much wickets. If they get off to like 30 runs of the first 4 overs, I think it's a pretty decent start for them. Gaurav won the money, attacking the stumps just like how Vinay did, his counterpart.
Yeah, this has been a good start from Gaurav. Took a little bit of time to get his line right, but now seems to be on the money. Gaurav against Prem. We missed mentioning Prem from Team 9 as well. Like we mentioned, all these guys from Team 9, Team 4 and Team 2 looking at a league and a QPL double today. So Prem along with his captain Vinay from Team 9 is also one of those candidates.
Yeah, interestingly, Gaurav brings the ball back into the right-handers, and so does Bala. So do you think Bala bowling the second over, or is it going to be somebody else?
They were doing that earlier, like they were opening with both Gaurav and Bala, but they seem to have identified the one-dimensional attack that they have, and then have gone to Parthy to open. Parthy last week, Parthy was the one who opened, and then the previous week also when they played the Eliminator against Thrashers, Parthy opened the inning. So he takes the ball out.
Good shot from Prem. And good collection from Aman as well. Good throw. He has a good arm over there. Since the ball deflected off the bat, so they refused to take the second run over here. So end of over 1, it's just 2 for no loss. It's an excellent start from Gaurav. Now is it going to be Bala or is it going to be Parthiban who's coming in for the second over? Looks like it's Parthiban. Yeah, Parthiban, who's coming off with the huge confidence on his back, scoring 61 runs of 29 balls in the first innings. The magical hand, will he get the initial breakthrough for the Terminators? And we are going to take some time off from the game to mention our sponsors, Connectors and Tupkatal Training,
Madras Diaries and EFA, exclusive financial advice.
we all thank them for their enormous support for the season. They've been a crucial part for us to run the show on and off the field. So thank you, sponsors, for your contributions. And we have one of our sponsor, Tupkatal's member over here in the field, Richard Walraven. He's sitting on the boundary lines along with Dirk Koster, who's I would say is the youngest of the club. But good to see him on the field. Good recovery from him. I heard he went through a bad health phase, and good to see Dirk standing on his feet and in the ground as well, looking to support the Vive on the final day of the season.
Yeah, I saw him in the morning when I just came in. He was taking a walk around the boundary, just inspecting the boundary ropes, and then taking his time, breathing in the outdoors, breathing in cricket. For him, I think for all his life, he has been one of the most ardent part of Quiv. And we have first breakthrough here for Terminators, and just like we mentioned, Parthi, who is coming out after a huge innings, is the first person to get the breakthrough for Terminators. That looked like a harmless full toss, which was mistimed by Prem straight into the hands of Brito Anthony, who ran in from mid-off and completed the formality. So Terminators off to a great start here.
So brilliant start for Terminators with the ball. They've drawn the first blood. So Parthiban into the attack straight away from his batting innings and has taken the first wicket over here. Good start for Terminators. They've broken through. So now a crucial wicket coming into the field for Transformers. Arun Haridas, who played a brilliant hand in their qualifier 1, scored a 50 there, and I think he's in a good form as well. So he's a big wicket for Terminators. If they can get Arun Haridas over here for a very cheap runs, I think Terminators are looking at a really good winning momentum over here.
Just like in the previous innings, we were talking about how Arun was marshalling the field, helping out Vinay. We could see the same being done by Richie here for Terminators. He's the one who is moving around the field here, who has been taking care of the field positions from slip. So they have two fielders in the offside for around one deep extra cover and a deep backward point. Hit through the covers. I think it should be two if we run quick. No, it is not. Brito Anthony covers it quite quickly.
I think one of his favorite shots going through the covers region. So if Arun is underway, then that's the shot you have to look forward to. If he connects that shot well, I think then that indicates that he's in a good form. So the first ball that he's faced is through the covers. So looks like he's seeing the ball well from ball 1.
Field change here for Vibe. Long on has dropped back, and sweeper cover is also slightly. It's between extra cover and sweeper cover. Nazir is standing there.
Lovely shot from Vibe. I think it's uncharacteristic of Vibe to hit it in the air in that region. Always seen him hit it through the line on the ground. Very traditional batsman, looking very pleasing to the eye. Coming from Mumbai, you can really see the way that he bats. You can see the Mumbai flavor flowing through him.
He has played age group cricket in Mumbai, so Mumbai School of Cricket. You can see that in his shots. Parthi to Arun now. Hit it in the air. Gaurav coming under it. Takes it. Parthi again the man. This is slowly becoming Parthi's final. First over, he has taken 2 wickets. There was a little bit of confusion as to who is going to take the catch there. Aman also ran in towards Gaurav. They were very close for a collision, but sense prevailed.
On the ball, not giving Aman any chance to come in there. but I think that's a brilliant catch over here. Uncharacteristic shot. I think, like I said, Arun, he has to connect that over the cover shot to get him going, but I think he's skied it in the air. An unnecessary shot, I think, in the run of play. He's just come in, and then to play that shot right on the second ball, I think is a really bad thing from Arun's side. So Terminators on top over here, 2 wickets in the bag.
Yeah, unnecessary shot from Arun. I think probably he came with a premeditated mind. He wanted to be aggressive right from the start. Even the first ball, if you had seen, he came down the track. He probably wanted to put his foot down in this final, take on the power play, and take on the one player who is most confident on the field out there. And it did not work out for Transformers. For most part of the previous innings, Transformers were right on top, and then now it seems to be Terminator's game.
A brilliant over from Parthy. He's like I said, he was turned on even in the batting, and then in bowling, he's put the right foot forward from the ball one. He's taken 2 wickets in the over, giving away just a single. And I think after 2 overs, they're 3 for 2. They are 5 for 2 after 2 overs. So I think the main man for Transformers is right now is Vibe.
Yeah, it's Vibe or bust here for Transformers. He has to be the man to take them over if they are going to go over. So let's see how it goes. He's against his old team 2 captain Gaurav. They probably Gaurav probably knows a thing or two about Vibe. Good change of this from Gaurav. Vibe seems to have noticed that and didn't bother to touch that. But yeah, I think Vibe is also feeling the pressure out there. He knows that he is the man. He has to be the man to bat through the innings.
Dot ball, that's it. Nice one, Ram. Richie.
It's all team 2 battle out there. Gaurav to Vibe hitting straight to Richie.
And Lokesh on the non-striker. So it's all team 2 affair right now. And Vinod Salem and Vinod Salem behind the stumps. So that's again another team 2 for this year.
But it has been a man of team 4 who has dominated the final so far, though.
Parthy is really excited because he was aiming. I was hoping Aman should come forward for the catch, but it was a difficult chance, I would say.
Yeah, it is a long boundary. Aman is so far out in the boundary. There was no chance that he's coming to that catch. It was not in the air for that much. But now we have a brothers affair here. Now Gaurav versus Lokesh. If Gaurav knows a thing or two about Vibe, then he knows everything about Lokesh here. Same for the other side as well. Let's see how it goes. First ball, no one there, deep into that boundary. First boundary of the innings.
Lokesh was only mistake.
I always recall this game from 2020, which was Titans versus Thunders. Gaurav was the captain of Thunders back then, and we had a game versus Titans. I was part of Thunders, and that game was almost completely with us 5 down, and Lokesh came in along with Amit Sinha and took the game away from us. So he hit the last over was bowled by Gaurav, and I think if I'm not wrong, they needed 12 runs, and Lokesh hit his brother outside for a 6, and then brought the game home for his team. So Just to recall that game now, again they are playing each other in a final. And Lokesh seems to have started really well here. Straight down to Brito. That's a drop catch. Brito did come running in. That was to his knee height. He reached there but couldn't hold on. That was a chance gone begging for Terminators. That would have put the game firmly with them.
One of you can stay. I don't know where. Maybe Sundar wants to come. I can actually talk by myself. It's fine. One guy, that guy is too biased. Boom, boom. What Afridi is there? Who's their mentor? Afridi. Boom, boom.
போயிட்டு விட்டுருவாங்க வேற லெவலுக்கு விட்டுட்டு இருக்கோம். இந்தியா பாகிஸ்தான் நல்லா தெரிஞ்சு விட்டுருக்காங்க. செம்ம வெறியில இருப்பாங்க. சும்மா கொஞ்சம் நஞ்ச வெறியில இருக்க மாட்டாங்க.
Party back again. Let's see if he can make further inroads here for Terminators.
Brilliant stuff from Parthi. They get Vibe over here. I think that would be done and dusted for Transformers, I believe, because their main batsmen would be in the back, and
huge pressure on whoever is going to come in. But we know Vaibhav. We know Vaibhav who has given a chance and that was not taken. That Vaibhav was the one who scored 100 in 2022. Let's see if it's the same Vaibhav has turned up today. Parthi is swinging it away. Has gotten a shape right from the first over. There was a close call, but not given out by Ravi. Lovely stuff from Vinod Sendil. Grabbed the ball, threw it away from one hand and hit the stumps.
He's even put his photo. Hey, take that, man. I'm telling you, we'll circulate it in the club. We'll make fun of it. Yeah. He has to grow his business, right? But we'll still make fun of him. Right? We'll put his photo. Then don't leave. Okay. Perfect.
Parthi to Lokesh now. What do you think about the guard that Lokesh has taken? He knows that Parthi is moving it away.
But I think in general, at least in our level of cricket, I don't see batsmen changing their guards too much from whoever is bowling. So they pretty much take their guards where they feel comfortable. They don't change it according to whoever is a bowler. So yeah, I think Lokesh is just sticking to his strengths, not changing too much. Just waiting for the ball for him.
Yeah, Parthi also does bring the ball in sometimes, but now I could hear the keeper giving him instructions not to bowl the ball to his body. So they are going to stick to the same plan. They have the fielder, but just when I am talking, the fielder is coming in now. I don't think that is a smart option there because I could not see any other fielder. Even third man is inside the circle. No one square outside the circle on the offside. Parthi does bowl that line. He does bowl it wide. So a shot, no one there. Swung over the square leg, fielder inside. The ball slowly running towards the boundary, but Kaushik does save it.
I think it touched.
I think he touched the
Aman,
rope when he
Aman
stopped
has
the ball.
to. Yeah, but not given a boundary there by the fielders. Yeah, I think the square leg umpire was in position to see that. They ran 3 runs for that.
Good footwork by Kaushik in the deep.
Yeah, Kaushik put in the hard yards and then stopped that.
I think he's bowled like 3 or 4 wides already in the first 2 overs that he's bowled. Looks like the ball is swinging too much.
He doesn't have protection on the leg side, so any ball that he bowls to the body can be converted to a boundary ball. So his you see the both fielders outside the circle are on the offside, so he has to stick to that line, and when trying for that line, he's bowling a bit wide. Cut away by Vaibhav. Sagar after the ball, cleaned up by Nasir in the end, who has a good arm. Comfortable 2 here for Vaibhav, slightly getting going there. Vaibhav, who offered a chance in the previous over and was not taken.
One guy you sit. Give me sack. I'll talk. I don't know how much energy I have, but we'll see. So there's been a change of commentary. This is Ajit. I've taken over from Murali.
Welcome, Ajit. What do you think about the final so far?
It's been a very closely contested game. It swung very often. Here's another catalyst. As far as Terminators are concerned, their captain wearing monochromatic lens, a bichromatic lens. Looks like he's bowling in cooling glasses. Well, he's a cool guy, isn't he?
He's a cool guy. Coming off from a very good qualifier too. He's taken.
He's in form. He's in form, and he bowls that tough length. He hits the good length.
Brings the ball back in, and many batsmen don't like the ball coming in.
This is going to be a great contest because Lokesh is not shy to hit the ball in the air into the leg, and he loves that just back of length because he'll camp on the back foot. He's taken a leg guard here. So let's see how it unfolds.
Ball starts off with a wide.
Indeed, but he's hit that length already. I mean, one thing is they cannot get too carried away. For now, the scorecard seems to be well under control if you are a Terminators fan. But Transformers have enough power under the boot still. They have Lokesh who will come much lower down the order. And their captain, they have plenty of other people to follow.
Yeah, they have a very good bowling lineup as well. Still Nazir to follow in the middle overs. And then they have Kaushik as well, who's bowled.
Spin. Yeah, he's been very good as well. Yes, indeed.
So they have a good bowling lineup as well.
What they will look to do, having gone through the power play, what they look to do is come to about 60-65 possible by the 10th over. So that would be their target. And if possible, they'll target the 4th and the 5th bowlers of Terminators.
Yes, exactly. So if they just come off like without losing another wicket, and they are at 60 at the end of 10 overs.
For me, it's all about this partnership really if you are a Transformers fan, because they have to give up a little bit of a platform from which they can launch, because this is not a big total. Having said that, you cannot fall behind more than like 8 and over into the last 10 overs. You're really putting yourself in trouble. That means they have to cross 60. And Vaibhav, I think, because he's played in multiple finals, he's hit 100 in a final, right? Yeah. He's a crucial player, and probably both teams are equally aware of this.
Exactly. So Vaibhav is a crucial cog in this innings, and if he sticks around for a very long time, I think he can take the game away from Terminators.
He is very well aware that he needs to take it deep. He's letting Lokesh take all the risks because that's also natural to Lokesh, and he knows he can play the anchor. And when required, maybe after the 12th, 13th over, he can switch up a gear or two. Yeah?
Exactly, and Lokesh is also not afraid to take on the risks as well.
No. There you go, that's the length, the just back of length rising into the chest area if you are about my height, or into the waist and that uncomfortable navel height if you are somebody of Kaushik's height.
Yeah. And it's good cricket from Transformers, not trying to hit too hard. They're trying to take singles, and that's what is needed at this moment. If you try too hard to hit and if you lose another wicket, then it's pressure on them. So
well, I have a feeling the square leg filter will come into picture shortly. There you go.
bounce here.
No, that's the cleverness that Bala has. This was fuller, marginally fuller and wider outside the half. He knows Lokesh is looking for a swing through leg. Here they have left mid wicket empty for a reason. It's a bait. But having said that, that's why once he settles into his length, he's very tough to get away Bala. You'll have to advance at him.
Yeah, true. Lokesh is hanging around here without going for the risk shots. He knows Bala is a excellent bowler. That's a brilliant shot there from Lokesh.
He's nailed that.
That's a boundary, and I think that's a loosener from Bala. He's pulled it a bit short over here and into his body, so it has allowed Lokesh to free his arm over the fine leg region.
Okay, there's one ball left in the over. I was worried if the umpire was putting his hand out for a no ball. No. So he was confirming with his colleague. But look, this is also one of the disadvantages, the pace at which Bala bowls, if you drift onto the body.
Yeah.
A good batsman will capitalize.
And also the length is there on the length. If he has bowled that on a fuller length, he would have not gone for a boundary. But the length is what is...
Fine leg is up, right? You have to be careful. Yeah. There you go. That's a slower ball.
Huh? That's the line. That's the line that you have to bowl. So a brilliant, a good finish. I would say.
No, but you see, the over has. I would say it's now at least this over on. They have taken it well. I think the score is 27-29. If I'm not wrong, let me see.
28.
28. It's not. It's neither 27 nor 29. Indeed. So it's 28 for 2. So you see that was 9 runs of the over. So if they can get 3 more overs like this before the 10th over, they'll be at the target that they want.
So, like I said, I think they're doing it brilliantly now. They just were trying to rotate the singles and putting away the loose balls.
Interesting strategy. One more over for Parthiban. Is it because maybe he's effective with the new ball? They have enough options with bowling. They have both Britos who can bowl. They have Kaushik who can bowl.
I think there is also the Midas touch that he has right now. So they're trying to use that Midas touch as much as possible because he scored 61 runs. He's taken both the wickets that has fallen. So I think the momentum is with Parthiban, and so far it's been Parthiban's final, in fact.
Absolutely.
And Terminators final.
So far, yes,
he pulled
absolutely.
back Terminators single-handedly into this contest, and now they are top because of his efforts.
And he's taken the wickets as well now. Bit of width, but that's a planned single. They have 2 people in the deep on the off, so the lengths and the lines will be pretty clear here. There's only one guy in the deep who's a cow corner, which is Aman, and Kaushik who's moving to a traditional mid wicket for Lokesh, and Aman comes much finer. He's almost at a traditional square leg now. This is interesting field play because for Vive it was exactly the opposite. One guy in the deep at cow corner. Hang on. They're changing it back just to tease me. But nonetheless, they have a strategy, you can see.
Trying to kill some time, take the momentum away that they're slowly gaining from Transformers. The ball is still swinging a lot. I think
And the ball is swinging
from
out.
Middle and leg. And with this action as well, he's a bit slingy. And
that's very important.
Shapes out.
The ball not only naturally shapes out, it hurries off the pitch. He's not a hit the deck bowler. He's a strong lad, but because of the way he delivers, the ball skids on. And if he's bowling with a scrambled seam, it's even more dangerous because if it's the shiny side, it will really come faster. Beautiful.
Bowled 2 good balls over here. Just kept it on
the
money.
You would have to really open yourself up before the ball is bowled to try and work that through extra cover, which is covered. So you see, they actually thought this through. It's very tough to hit somebody like Parthi through point region. So the boundary fielders are on square of the wicket on the off, and his line is clear.
And he's also not giving the room to hit him off the square.
Indeed.
Now Lokesh has the only option to go across the line.
By how much did that miss the off stump, I wonder? The top of off.
Yeah, and the only option Lokesh has now got is go across the line of the ball and try to hit something. Because he's not touched the ball this way. He's trying to just go across.
Good job by the more experienced head here, who Vaibhav walks down and just gives him a few tips.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he just spends 2 or 3 more balls without taking any...
because it's one hit once he gets his eye in,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
And more importantly, you'd rather not give the wicket away now.
Yes.
Because they've built up a momentum, they don't want to lose that.
So far, the brilliant 4 balls over here.
Only 1 run so far in the over.
Only 1 run in the over.
No, it might not be a bad thing. I don't know. Given the way he's bowling, Parthiban might bowl out here. This is third over. I mean, he's kept them down, the Transformers.
It's a brilliant hit from Lokesh. I think his middle did that.
Yes.
It's a brilliant shot for six over there.
I mean, that was the whole game. Over long, I mean, look, it's a flat hit, and the way it hit the bat, we could probably hear it through our microphones. The impact. Flat hit, and it carried comfortably over the Turkish football's clubhouse.
Just a small error in line and length, and Lokesh has put that away. Now a small change in the commentary. One of our youth members, Nishan, is going to take over the mic from me, and he's going to join Ajit Skanda over here.
So yeah, well, we have a slightly partial commentator joining us. I think he has some stake in this game, Rishan.
Yeah, I'm just going to be commentating for a few overs or minutes here.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, it's all right. Look, Prashant needs a break, but also you have a personal stake in this game.
Yeah, I guess so. Like,
you guess so?
I'm just going to support my dad's team, and actually it's also my team because
looks like the ball is lost, so there's a small delay in the game.
That was a beautiful shot there.
Indeed, he hit it flat, he hit it hard, and he made up for the over.
Yeah.
No, L Vijay. Keep somebody near the goal.
Last playing day, boss. We don't want any words. Let's finish it.
Anyway, we have Santosh, who is officially wearing a Terminators jersey, but he is the QPL board member. So he is having to go through the list of balls. The ball is declared lost. He'll be taking a few balls and showing it to the umpire shortly. The umpires are walking towards us for this specific reason. 3 balls have been chosen. They're going to be shown to the umpire now. Nonetheless, the game stands at a very crucial juncture. At 35 for 2, you can say Transformers have recovered up to a point, Sean?
Yeah, they have. Also, in the last few overs, in the last few balls, they're getting more runs to, how do I say this? To minus up the dots that are in the over.
Make up for the dots.
Yeah, make up for the dots in the over.
But you see, it's clever batting sometimes because you don't have to go for a big hit every ball. You saw how Lokesh waited out the tough bowling, the good balls that he was unable to connect. But he knew one that would come in his arc. He made sure he made it count.
Yeah.
And given that this is a not such a big total, 142 is the total that they are looking to chase. Where do you see Transformers they should be at the end of 10 overs?
In the end of 10 overs, I feel that they should be close to about 70 runs. Like, that's the minimum they should be.
So, given that they have come to 35 in 6 overs, do you think they'll score the 35 in 4 overs, or do you maybe think they'll build to 65 and then see if they can go beyond?
They'll slowly build up because they don't want to go just like that and lose more wickets unnecessarily. So they're going to just keep on playing it out, and I feel that they're going to get close to 65. 70 is possible. I'm not really sure, but I feel that more 60 to 65 is where they'll be.
Indeed. I mean, it's all about the wickets from here, I think. Let's say if they don't lose a wicket in the remaining overs, up to 10th over, they'll be in a position where they are having a chance to chase this. On the other hand, in the next 4 overs, if you were to lose 1 or 2 wickets, they will have a little bit of a tough time because I think Vaibhav and Lokesh need to build the platform. The other thing is, there is 1 over of bowling power play between overs 8 to 12. So when that will be taken is also crucial given how the game is going. No? There is 1 over of bowling power play which has to be taken between overs number 8 and 12.
Okay, 1 hour of bowling power play. Okay.
So maybe when they choose to take it, because when you take a power play, they can be max of 2 fielders outside. Okay. Well, we've had somebody with 1 set of stakes from one end, which is Mr. Rishan, who's son of Richie Fernandez. we have another person coming who is also from Terminators, but can give us a little bit of idea. Somebody who has multiple investments in this game. The way I teased her earlier in the day. Welcome, Manu. This is Mrs. Bala, the captain of Terminators. I think he's bowling. It's the right over for you to come and talk to us, I suppose.
Yes, Ajay. Good evening.
Good afternoon, good evening. Lovely to have you with us.
Yeah.
So, first of all, thank you.
Thank you.
You have 2 team members of this 11 who are from your family.
Exactly.
So, we are first of all saying thank you for your contributions and your patience.
Yes.
After that, now, you tell me what's going through your mind looking at this game.
Yeah. It's really the game which we are expecting for the win. And it will be a win.
Right.
Let's see.
Well, the way they came back, I saw some tense faces about 10th over mark in the Terminators innings. Towards the end, I know you were jumping. So, can you take us through that? What was going on earlier, mid of the Terminators innings?
But still, it started with a good 2 wickets over by Pati and Gaurav. It's nice. Yeah.
Indeed. Now, I mean, I was more referring to how they set up the total Terminators, where they were in a bit of trouble, 72 for 6. I remember seeing you were looking a little stressed in the dugout.
Of course, it happens. When the stress is there, everything, when the game is there, the stress is there, of course.
What did you make of Aman's batting then?
But,
but okay.
Yeah, but when Aman's batting is there, we were supposed to wait and watch, but unluckily he was out of the field.
So far,
when the game started initially, it was really very scary when it comes to the run rate was supposed to be good. It was the run rate was in a good pace, but when it was nearing the 10th over, it was a bit scary even for us. But they took up very well till 140.
Perfect. Yes, yes.
The same, if you see the last game of Thrashers also, it was in the same line somewhere like that. But they took it up very well till 130. Like the same, they took it up till 140. It's a good target.
I think that over where Parthiban targeted the spinner really changed the game. But look,
changed the game.
I'll put you in a spot here. In this game, who do you think will make a bigger contribution? If there is enough game left, Bala had the ball in hand, Aman on the field, maybe with the ball.
Of course, Bala will.
I like the confidence. He is indeed not only the captain but a talismanic player.
Yes.
As far as
apart from captain and rest of the things, but his experience and his passion towards the game is more.
Absolutely.
So his work way is something like that. Where, yeah, it should be.
Having played with him, I have nothing to debate you on that point. Look, it's going to be a tight game nonetheless. They have built up a bit of a platform. So, what is your message to Transformers?
Transformers. अभी तो तूफान नहीं आया है. You have to wait and see.
Right, lovely. So, Transformers.
We need to. The storm is awaiting.
Indeed. So, in the meantime, after a couple of quiet balls, Loki has cut one wide of third man. They've managed to get 2. But we would like to say thank you to Anu for taking a minute for commenting and sharing her thoughts with us. It must be an important day for you. I'm sure you're very happy to see what's unfolding in front of your eyes.
For this big day to be, right? So last semi-finals and quarterfinals, they just blasted like anything, the Terminators. It was an awesome match by them. Let's see.
Nice.
Yeah.
All good. Nonetheless, as I said, good luck to you.
Thank you so much.
On behalf of 2 players.
Yes. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Well, that was a short ball, typically Bala's length. I don't know if I think it was Loki who took a hit on the bicep. I hope he's okay. Or was it Vive who got hit?
Yeah, I think it was Vive that got hit.
Hope he's okay. He's not rubbing it. Brave man. It sounded very fleshy to my ears, the way it hit. Snap, I heard. Nonetheless, it's going good. And well, the weather has changed a little bit. You see, it was a very sunny day.
Yeah, now the clouds are coming
Suddenly,
over.
Do you think it will assist one team or the other? Your thoughts on this?
Since the conditions are cooling now, I mean, I don't really feel anything's gonna change that much because the pitch has been dry throughout the game. It's not like gonna happen like what happened to our game against ACC.
Right.
Yeah.
Which game do you mean under
The
two cases?
semi-final where we had to bat in the drizzle, and then the sun came up. And
The under 17 Netherlands KNCB League semi-final.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 17A, if I'm not wrong.
No, 17B.
17B.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, but eventually you were able to make up for it. What happened? Would you take us through that? You were, first of all, you thought you were out, but then you got another chance to
Yeah,
play this
because
finals.
they had.
What did you think of it suddenly? Do you think you will be able to make it? You'll be able to go win the game?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be able to win the game. Yeah, we got all the team, and we had lots of team talks, and we were prepared for the game.
Absolutely no, but the way you guys played, I was one of the people who was watching it live. I watched almost every ball live. It was fantastic, and you filled all our hearts with a lot of joy. All of you people, and we would like to thank you on behalf of the club.
Thank
Not
you.
just you,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
your entire team.
Yeah, of
because
course.
you are 17B champions,
Yeah.
for Netherlands. So that's a great achievement. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, in the meantime,
that was low
there is
bounce.
a different bowler who's come in, sort of a similar bowler to Parthy, who's fast, who can bowl stump to stump.
Yeah.
So it's Brito Maria Das who's been given the ball, and he started accurately. Interestingly, the ball didn't raise that ball.
Yeah,
Do you think the ball should have bounced more?
Yeah, I just said that the ball didn't bounce that much because it looked like it was a bit of a low bounce for me because the batsman also had to bend down to play the ball.
So, well, we have some raucous supporters of Terminator sitting behind us. I'll call. So, we might have another stakeholder from the opposite end who might come and want to have a word with us.
Oh!
That was a grubber? Was that just a Yorker? What happened there, Roshan?
I didn't quite see the ball that much. I think I blinked and I saw the ball just roll.
Exactly, that did. So it was a Yorker length ball. It was wide off the off stump, but the ball didn't rise after pitching.
Yeah, it didn't. I don't know what's happening to the pitch right now, though.
Rishan, may I ask you for another break? We have another stakeholder who's just entered.
So many people are falling now.
Commentary. So, namaste.
Namaste.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi, I'm Preeti Pushkarni, wife of Vinay Kumar. Yeah.
So, we just had in the hot seat previously, the stakeholder from the other team, wife of Bala Anu.
Okay, yeah.
Now you have Preeti.
Yeah.
So, welcome.
Yeah,
So,
thank you.
can you take us through your thoughts so far about the game?
About the game? Very late.
Well, let's go through it step by step.
Okay.
So, first of all, look, I think the game started more or less evenly, but then suddenly Transformers had a strong hand.
Okay.
That you saw that the opposition was 72 for 6. So, you thought at that stage maybe it might be 100 for Transformers to chase, maybe
Yeah,
110.
but then, I think it got heated up more.
Well, that's the nature of the game. We are all here because of that seesaw nature.
Yeah, I agree.
So again, as with Anu, I would like to first say thank you for the commitment you've shown on behalf of Vinay that you've let him play. Well, outside of the jokes, well, we know the sacrifices that are made by our families so that we can come and play.
But
so
I think they
we would
also
like to thank
deserve
you.
their time for the game, yeah. Just like how, like for example, I dance, so I get my time. I think he should also get his time to play.
Wonderful. No, but I like that you are so open-minded. That means it will enable him to play for a lot more years.
All these years I've been doing it, so I think I plan to do more. So yeah, he never gets a negative comment from me. So yeah.
You heard it here, Vinay. If you have any other feedback, please share it with the club.
Yeah.
Having said all that, well, now how do you think the rest of the innings will go?
I don't know.
They are having a big over here.
Interesting for now.
A 3
Yeah.
followed by a 4.
Yeah. It looks very interesting now. I
Mhm.
think they should be doing it very well. I think it was just the beginning that they lost. Yeah.
I think they've crossed 50 now. And they're
I see that.
built up to a platform where they're about 52, 53 for 2 in the 8th over.
Yeah, and I'm very sure it'll go good. So whatever it is good for both the teams. So
I think you can be a bit more partial. You're Vinay's wife. You're allowed to be saying that maybe their best bowler can't bowl today or something.
Well, I don't want to be very partial. So it's okay.
Mhm.
So whatever happens, it's for good. So yeah.
So
I think they will do their best for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
54 they've come to after 8 overs, so they've gotten a little ahead of the game. But here is an interesting call. They're introducing their fifth bowler, the spinner, Kaushik, who bowls right arm off spin.
Okay.
So, and he's been very successful throughout the tournament.
Okay, you're giving me.
No, I'm not giving you. Every spinner's ball can hit for a 6.
Yeah.
You don't know, right?
That's always there.
I'm a spinner, so I can tell you that I've gotten hit for a lot every season.
Okay.
So, outside of the jokes, look, this is a throw of the dice from Terminators captain Bala. What I'm saying is, how they approach him is going to be key, because this is, you could potentially think this is a way to make up some runs, but he's a very canny operator, Kaushik. So we'll see how that goes.
Let's see. Well, let's wait and watch then. Yeah.
Anyway, nonetheless, thank you very much once more
Thank you
for your time,
for having me
for
here.
sharing your thoughts.
Yeah, and
Any final messages to Transformers fans?
you got it, guys. You know where to go, and this is your dream, so make it happen. All
Lovely.
the best.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Rishan. So, a change of pace. It's been all pace so far, but now it's Kaushik with his off breaks. Do you see some change in the game now?
I feel the momentum slowly shifting towards the Transformers now. A few good overs here and there. When we were looking, when we were talking about the ideal score for 10 overs, I feel that they're going closer to that.
Indeed, 16 of 2 overs can be had. They're 54 at the start of 8th. They've taken a single. What you have to appreciate is the calmness with which this pair has approached, given where they were. And they've built now a platform with which they can capitalize. But they have to still take it another 4 overs of steady batting.
Yeah.
Lovely flighted ball, and very lucky to have not been bowled there.
Yeah, you need a bit of luck to win the game, right?
Indeed. And it is Lokesh, who I think will look to force the ball a little. He's used to hitting the ball hard. This loop ball caught him a little off guard.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, it's a good start by Kaushik, who's shown that he can toss up the ball as well as bowl it flat and fast.
Oh.
Another tossed up ball, but what you see is there's a lot of bounce on this wicket.
Yeah, like the other side is bouncy, this side is less bouncy.
That one literally hit his midriff from a length, or even a foolish ball. So this is good thinking by Kaushik. But let's see, Kaushik once, Lokesh once was able to ride out a couple of good balls and then strike back with a 6. Let's see if he can do the same. And the other thing what they've done well, you have to give credit for Transformers, is they've run very well between the wickets.
Yeah, running between the wickets, yes.
You see, it was hit straight to Bala, who was at point, but a slightly deepish backward point, let's say.
Yeah.
So they are able to run through.
Yeah, you need to run because singles can win the game also.
I mean, you lead the singles no matter what.
Yeah.
Boundaries may not win you the game, but without singles you cannot. So, let's see.
Oh, that's sent out of the ground, is it?
That is indeed. No, it was a leg break ball or a carom ball, let's say. Kaushik's variation. The only problem is he got it a little bit wrong with the length.
Yeah, it went on the leg side.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And it sort of, I was thinking he misdirected it. Then I saw the ball turned the other way.
Yeah, I thought it was
carom ball.
I thought it was going for a wide.
Indeed. We all did.
Yeah.
No, but I think he dragged it a little too short. And now you see the pressure is off this over. They've gotten 8 runs.
Yeah.
All they have to do is then take singles. Well, it's, I think, 5 balls of the over.
Yeah, Terminators need some wickets to put the pressure back on. They need a breakthrough now.
Absolutely. I think the partnership might even be very close to 50 at a very good rate here.
Yeah.
So very well played for these two, and they'll need to go on the 4-5 overs if Transformers are to make a decent chase of this. That's a bit short again, but good fielding by Bala. At backward point, he's, I think, saved the run easily. And we have some partisan support, as Anu is very close to us. You may have heard her on the mic, shouting to encourage Bala.
End of the over. It was 9 runs, or
I think it was 9 runs of the over again. So it is 63 after 9 overs. So they are going at even 7 and over.
Yeah, that's what they need to get 141.
Exactly. So they seem to be on track to what you had predicted, Rishan.
Yeah.
And another throw of the dice. This is again an impactful bowler. It's Nazir coming into bowl by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's like, I think it is. I first thought it was Gaurav, uncle, but it was not.
No, it's not. It's Nazir.
Yeah.
So Nazir is marking his guard from the Turkish Football Club end. When you look at it, well, there is a pretty decent chance that now they have built up this partnership. people in the Transformers dugout will be feeling a little bit more confident.
Yeah, they'll be more calm because they lost early wickets. Now the partnership building up, momentum's going on. They're getting set. Yeah, I think it is Gaurav bowling.
It is Gaurav. You're right. No, it is my bad. It is not Nazir actually. They are sort of built similarly.
Yeah.
I'll own that. Look, when it comes to bowling, there are plenty of options. You have Sagar. You have Brito Mariadas who has tried. Anthony can bowl, of course. And Kaushik was tried for 1 over, and I think he'll come back. I have a feeling. All of these bowlers we have seen will get another go. I think this is a throw of the dice that has been forced from Bala's side. He's seeing how well Transformers have built. They need wickets. So he's brought a strike bowler back. Starts off with a very brave slower ball, but it was a little on the shorter side. So Lokesh, sorry, it was Vaibhav who whacked it away into the vacant mid-on region. They ran a single. It was a little risky to have hit it in the air, given how tall Kaushik is.
Yeah, he could. He reached out for the ball, but it was a bit further than he could reach.
Indeed. But now you see, the guy on strike is a certain Lokesh Kumar, who happens to be Gaurav's brother. And he had once whacked him in the final over of, I think, 2022 or 2023. One of our previous commentators recalled this. So maybe he'll give him a dose back, or who knows, Gaurav can get some sort of oh no. Okay, no, Gaurav can't. That was a slow ball gone slightly wrong. Because that was slightly short and width was offered, and that's been cut away to the point boundary for 4 runs.
Yep. I think 2 short balls back to back is not that.
No, but the first one was sort of directed at the body. So that meant they had a catching mid-on and a mid-wicket, so there was a chance there. But this one was a real hittable ball, and Lokesh has taken full toll of that.
I think now he should, aim the ball more full.
Indeed. Let's see if Gaurav can strike back. That's a length ball, but there you see.
That's a lovely single running between the wickets.
Very proactive running there. Vaibhav calling right through. The moment the ball was hit into the leg, he started running, and he was already probably 4 steps into his run. So I think this is what has really brought them back, this proactive cricket, including running. And again, they seem to have hit a boundary of every over the last 4 overs. That means they're ahead of the asking rate a little bit. I think at the halfway mark, let's see if we'll make an assessment in the break where they stand.
Oh, that's
great fielding from Aman here, who's been very active on the field throughout. He was like a live wire at square leg. He caught the ball, threw it back in time almost for a run out. So sometimes, proactive running can also lead to run outs. In this case, Lokesh was very lucky. He made his ground.
Oh, that's out of the ground, is it?
Yeah. That was, yes.
Yeah. Another ball
lost. Nobody stands there. They'll not give the ball back. Okay.
This is a big over.
Yeah, it has now become a big over because of 2 boundary hits back to back.
Yeah.
Well, that means, I think Transformers have made a strong start, a strong end to the midway. At the midway point, they're looking really good. They've breached 70.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, I was looking at
more like 74 probably.
Yeah.
So
more than we expected.
I mean, with just 2 wickets lost and 2 really good set batsmen, you'll need one of these to bat through if you want to see the chase home. What do you think the Terminators will need to do?
They really need to get the wickets now.
Who do you think is the man? Is it going to be Gaurav? Somebody else?
No, I don't feel it's going to be Gaurav. I feel that it's probably might be. It probably might be a spinner because they're now set and they're playing the pace really well. So I think it should be a spinner.
Another shot. This is a full ball, but again drilled through the offside vacant. The field has been specifically set and it's actually crossed the boundary. So that's 3 boundary shots this over.
Yep, this is a big over.
Very good batting by Vaibhav.
In the break, Terminators really need to think.
I think probably they're close to 80. The score is.
Yeah. This one is
And we have another feature involving the stakeholders. So Murali will take you through this.
I can go and change. Sahana.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Now there is a strategic timeout that is happening in the middle. This gives an opportunity to speak to both wives of captains of the finalists. Here we have Preeti and we have Anu. Preeti, wife of Vinay, and Anu, wife of Bala. So you guys already heard them on air sometime back. Now it gives us a chance to look at them and then ask them a few questions about their husbands and how they are at home. So I'll start with Anu first. Anu, I have known Bala for a while. I know how he is in the field. How do you think he's on I mean, you have seen him in the field today as well, and a lot of times. How do you differentiate between both the characters?
Sorry. Yeah. Of course, depends upon the experience and Bala's passion for the game. We know how it goes, and he will come back with a good amount of wickets today, expecting, and it will go.
What about him at home? How he is at home and how he's in the field? The difference between the both characters, or is it the same?
It's what I cannot say the difference between means, like in the ground always he's on the fire, and in the home he's cool. So but still he has his he's not a stressed person when it comes to cricket. He's a cool captain, of course.
Okay.
But yeah,
So
today
we'll
also
go
it hopes the same.
Yeah, thanks, Anu. We'll go to Preeti now. Preeti, what is the same question to you as well? What is the difference that you see Vinay on the field and Vinay at home? How chill he is and how aggressive he is. What difference do you see?
I don't know. I've not seen him much on the field like that, but I think, yeah, he comes home and discusses about cricket a lot. So when he loses a game, he's a little bit frustrated. He analyzes all that. That I see it in day-to-day life also, because there's always some analysis in his mind, like how problem solving, all that happens. So maybe the same thing that happens on the field, and I don't think much difference. He's quite cool head otherwise, but yeah, I think when it doesn't go as planned, like all humans do, he gets a little frustrated. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, we are at the halfway mark. So how do you guys feel about yours? Just one word about the feelings that you are going through right now in the halfway mark of this innings.
Cricket is a game that you cannot expect even till the last ball. So let's wait and watch.
I was about to say the same thing.
So
Yeah.
अभी तक हमारा तूफान नहीं आया है. Wait करके देखना तूफान आने वाला है.
Yeah, I don't know. Anything can happen at any time. So it's a game of cricket. We all know, just like how India Pakistan, we never know what happens. So yeah, hope for the best. That's all.
Thank you, Preeti. Thank you, Anu.
Thank you,
We'll
Murli.
resume the coverage again now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
உங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட் கமெண்ட்ரி கூப்பிடுவோம் கமெண்ட்ரி Plus.
I'm not even in the game, man.
Commentary.
Machi, Nazire.
Palas.
Yeah, Palas.
Is this on? So that's the mic. Yeah. So we have another guest commentator join me. So it will be Palas. Hello, Palas.
Hello, Ajit. How are you?
Pretty steady. Well, it's been a exciting game, I understand. Your thoughts on this so far?
I think it's still evenly balanced with Vaibhav and Lokesh hitting pretty well. I would say 1 wicket here. The other team still has a chance.
Right.
So yeah, it's just a matter of a wicket here, and anything can happen. So I don't think it's still one-sided. It's still balanced. Yeah.
Indeed. Now, I mean, the score might be 79, but look, they have enough runs that they can pull it back, as you rightly said.
Exactly.
But what they are, this become a little bit one-dimensional. A lot of faster bowling, and this is a variety in terms of spin.
Yeah.
And let's see if they tried Kaushik, whose one bad ball cost him, I think. Otherwise, it was a pretty decent over.
Yeah.
Nazira started strongly.
Nazira started strongly. That's right. I think if they put a little bit more pressure, especially inside the circle, cut the singles. They're giving away quite an easy singles here and there and converting the odd boundaries. So I think they need to make them play more on the air. And yeah, so these singles should not be given. So I feel like
that's a hallmark of that partnership.
Exactly.
The way they've run, the moment the ball has touched the bat, they're more or less ready for a run. And you know, they can take an over or two to breathe, sort of set their innings up again. So that's the last couple of boundaries in that 10th over gave them that bandwidth, I think.
True. But I still feel a lot of steam left in this game. So let's see what happens.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's...
it was a inviting ball, but they have two people at the deep, long on and the mid wicket, and that's just one run. You're absolutely right. I think there's plenty of steam left, and you would expect Terminators to strike back again.
Exactly. Nazir to Weber. That's a good ball.
He's gotten through 5 balls relatively well. In fact, he's finished his over relatively well. So there you go. That was a just 3-run over.
Yeah.
That's what you would want if you are Terminators fan, but Transformers wouldn't be disappointed. They haven't lost a wicket. Usually after a break, there's a wicket loss.
Yeah, but I think another couple of overs that are tight will put the pressure back on the batsmen here, and they will have to do something funky. So I think the strategy should be to get your best bowlers in now and get a couple of tight overs. Yeah, I think they're going with Brito. So.
Yes, Maria Das is the one who will probably be bowling. But look, I think the crucial overs in this game, as far as I'm concerned, when would Bala bowl? And I think Parthivan has 1 over left when they will be using it. If I don't know if you were the skipper, would you be using it in the upcoming 2-3 overs, or would you be looking at the last 4 overs block?
No, I would go a bit more aggressive and probably use them before 16th over and try to get a couple of wickets here.
Right.
So for me, it's a matter of breaking this partnership and getting the momentum back.
Fair enough.
And not wait till the last 3 overs.
I think so. I think it might be too late. If they don't get wicket in the next 3 to 4 overs, this chase might run away from them. Right?
Exactly.
So. That's a wide ball, but that's drilled through extra cover. There was a squarish extra cover, but no, that's gone. Yeah, that's gone for a 4. It's visible. Well, as our supporters are getting a little carried away, we have to be a little mindful of the rules that we have agreed to follow.
That was a lovely shot, actually. Reflecting on.
It was a flat bat shot through extra cover on the ground, and the timing on that ball.
And he knew exactly where the fielders are, and he just put that in the gap, and the ball raced away to the boundary.
It's not particularly a bad ball. He used the pace of the bowler.
Okay. And that's what happens. I mean, you hit him for a boundary, and the next ball goes.
Britton almost never bowl wides unless he's bowling with a new ball. Then the pressure looks like he's feeling it.
Yeah, he misses the
you
line
see
there.
the bowler, who's also his teammate, putting an arm around him, sort of giving him a few words. Yeah, but it's not yet make or break, but you don't want to wait till then. So
I just want to reflect upon what Bala said before the game, where he said this is going to be a game of nerves, and whichever team holds the nerves will win this. So let's see.
Indeed.
Again, a wide ball.
I saw a little bit of shape on those 2 balls. Is it suddenly doing to do something? The ball, I don't know. Is it reverse swing? Those 2 balls, we saw some inward shape in the ball.
The ball still is swinging, which is good. Which is good. I think they can still use Bala in the next over to get a wicket here.
I think he's going to switch to around the wicket and probably going to try and bowl the same ball across the batsman. Because they also noticed that little bit of shape in the air.
Yeah, he's taken a 3rd man out now.
I would call him a long stop. He's right behind the keeper, actually. Because I think he's going to target the body.
Yeah. Oh, that's smashed. That has been smashed.
And it looks like the batsman also was into the plan. Exactly. Loki knew what was happening. Lokesh.
That's a short
number 7.
Ball. Short ball to the boundary. Smashed. Flat batted shot again. Covered at the mid wicket area.
The way it sounded off the bat, there was not a lot of doubt how far it would go. So, looks like, they're capitalizing. There's a bit of uncertainty and a little bit of I won't call it worry is the right way. Let's call it worry from Terminators. They're capitalizing on it. Transformers. Lokesh is at the forefront.
Exactly.
Vaibhav is cleverly pacing the ball. But the big hitting is done by Lokesh. So
I think they have a good understanding. They've played a lot together in Team 2 for QWave.
Right.
So they know each other quite well. Oh, that's a risky single. But
he makes that easily. You see, that's, as I said, he's sort of always ready for the run. He's quick between the wickets, Vaibhav, but he's ready always. That's how they built it up. At 4 hours 19, you thought it was heavily on the other side. It was heavily on the Terminator side.
Exactly.
Now
But-
it's definitely shifting.
Yeah, but as a fielding unit, there shouldn't have been a single. Come on, it was inside the circle and running fast to the fielder straight to him. These are things that you should control in the finals. That's a good shot, but they have
opted to
protection.
extra cover, but this time the fielder is much squarer. Gaurav, who's been placed much more cleverly, is going to be only giving a single. But look, they've had 2 boundary hits, probably 13 runs already of this over with 1 ball to come because he's bowled a couple of wides. 14 now, I think. 4, 6, 2, 2. Yeah, 14.
14 runs.
And I think it's now about holding their shape if you are Transformers, not doing anything out of the ordinary. 6 runs over.
That's good batting. That's good batting.
There you go. If he found a ball a little bit tough, rather just block it rather than do anything out of ordinary. Because of those wides, he's going to get one more go. But then, these 7th and 8th balls always bring something.
Exactly. He should wait for it. I think there is no point taking a risk. They got the runs that they needed in this over. He should look at playing it easy and on the merit of the ball.
Indeed.
Oh, that's short, and
There was a plan. Oh, good fielding by Aman, who was at square leg. He's covered a lot of ground. Kept it down to 1. Good throw as well.
Good throw.
Well, speaking of Aman and other youth players we've seen, what have you made of their contributions to the QPL?
I noticed this in the previous game as well. Yuyutsu and Aman, they are quite good in the field. They cover a lot of ground. They have strong arm. They are very good deep fielders, and I think that makes a lot of difference, especially in the games against Thunder. They converted few boundaries into doubles and singles, and those were the runs that mattered in the end. So for me, their fielding contribution and the youth and the energy that they bring in is quite amazing. And I'm also quite happy that QPL is a great platform for them to build upon these skills. So yeah, quite impressed actually.
And also Ayan, who bowled wonderfully well earlier in the tournament, I remember. Look, we see a few shoulders drop as far as Terminators are concerned, but I think they can't let this affect them because it's all about 1 wicket. What you said, 1 brings 2.
Exactly.
You know it very well.
Now I feel now game was a bit moving towards
97 after 12.
Exactly.
And the same 2 people.
It's commentary. Come, put it there and talk.
Yeah, now you can.
Charger. See if you want to rebind it. Put it there. This one goes in the ear, this is the level. So you just have to unspool that. It's like.
Use that USB this thing, that flat mic.
Brilliant over from Bala so far. He's just given away three runs in 5 balls that he's bowled. So a tidy over from Bala that's required at this point in time to at least put some pressure. I don't think Transformers has felt any pressure apart from the first 3 overs. So that's a brilliant over from Bala, giving away just 3 runs. It's a crucial over from the captain, and he's put that. So if you just look out at the outset, except for this over, I think, except for this over and the initial 2-3 overs, Terminators have been taken for cleaners.
Yeah, it has been. We didn't want a one-sided game. We thought that when 2 wickets were lost, this is going to be a one-sided game from the Terminators. But these two have made sure that that is a one-sided game on the other side now. So, but talking about Bala, crucial over this from Bala. Quiet over that he has bowled now. Hasn't done much in terms of changing the context of the game, but at least will take the game a little bit deep.
It might just play in the mind of the batsman where they've been going all guns blazing. To put a quiet over in between, maybe that would just put something at the back of the mind. If the batsmen don't see the scorecard and just play out the situation out there in a T20 game, having just 3 runs over at the back end of the game, maybe the batsman might go for a big heave over here. That's what I feel.
Yeah, they are also introducing the new bowler today. Sagar Bade is coming in for his first over of the day. So they need 25 runs of 30 balls. Looks to be a normal chase, walk in the park. But let's see, funnier things have happened in this game. Sagar Bade to Vive. That is in the air, but straight in the gap for Vive. Quite single to move to the other side. That's all Transformers need right now.
Vibe moving on to 49 now. So he's played a brilliant part actually. Just ticking the score away. He's not scored much of runs in the boundaries, but he's just kept ticking away with singles and doubles over here and there.
Yeah. 2 4s and 2 6s, but all others have been rotating the strike. Oh, that was the breakthrough that they needed. A thick edge of Lokesh, grasped by Vinod Selam.
So Sagar Bade is getting some support over from the boundary here from their teammates. Team 6 have gathered around here to cheer up Sagar Bade, their captain.
This is a power play as well. We have only 2 fielders.
Sagar Bade is not the captain this season. This season's Team 6 captain is... I forgot his name.
Ajay Sharma.
No, not Ajay Sharma.
So hit in the air. Richie coming in underneath it. But Brito Anthony comes in between them and takes the catch. That is the breakthrough that Terminators were looking for. Quite over the earlier over from Bala. That might have played into Lokesh's mind, like Prashi mentioned.
So like I said, it's just a mind game, right? So even though the situation is in favor of Transformers, having a quiet over at the end of the innings might just play in the mind of the batsman, because they were going all guns blazing, and then suddenly one quiet over, they'll think, okay, we've not scored a boundary, and then they try to score a boundary, and then it comes off the edge. And this might just be a slight opening that Terminators would hope for. Maybe they create something out of it, like how they did it in their batting innings. Like they came back strongly at the back end of the innings. So this might just give them some slimmer of a hope. But yeah, still Transformers on top of the game over here. So now the experienced Vinod Ram Rajendra walking into the bat. He's not new to this situation. He's playing his fourth final, and I've already seen him play like two match-winning final innings, I think. So he's not new to this situation.
Yeah, but end of a beautiful innings this from Lokesh. Came in when the team was under the pump, took them out of that situation, and has put them into a winning position here, up to the experienced hand. Vinod finished off here. Whoa. They're appealing hard. For some reason, they are appealing it to the square leg umpire, who has nothing to do with this sort of dismissals. But Terminators, rightly, after wicket, are pumped up, and why not? This is their final showdown. They have to put everything into the game right now.
I think the energy is coming back into the field of Terminators after that wicket of Lokesh. Sagar Bade has bowled a brilliant over right now, following up what Bala did. He's kept it quiet. He's not given a run, I think. Yeah. I think he took a single of Vibe. So wide over there. Vibe took a first ball single, and then he gave it to Lokesh, and then Lokesh faced a few balls. He got out, and then Vinod Ram came in. He faced the dot ball, and now suddenly there's a lot of noises around here. So just Terminators fans around here who've gathered here are trying to bring their team back into the game.
That's what a wicket does to the morale of the team. They were very quiet, the shoulders were down, but now you can see that they are vocal, and we have fielders surrounding the batsman. Every ball is becoming an event now. Every ball is becoming a pressure as well. Both teams are slightly losing it out there. They are not keeping their heads calm here. The nerves are out. Even though it is just a run ball game, I think the pressure will be felt by both the teams here.
I think the pressure is mostly on Terminators, but they're just trying to make a game out of here. I think Terminators are appealing for everything right now. Whatever there is there in the kitty, they are trying to do as much as possible. But I think there was a big gap between the bat and the ball. What do you think?
We are right behind the wicket. I think the bat was nowhere close to the ball. We did not hear any sound as well. Terminators trying every trick in the book.
But I think that's a good mind game from Terminators as well. That's what you need in the final, right? So you appeal at everything, then suddenly the batting team will think, okay, we are under pressure. So that's what happened with Lokesh, because there was a quiet over from Bala, and then he suddenly thought there was that we are missing something, and then he went for a big heave, and he got out. And now Sagar Bade has followed it up with a brilliant over again. Bala is back into the attack. Let's see if he repeats what he did in the previous over. Vibe on 49. I think Vibe scored his foot. No, Vibe on 49. Vibe on 49.
23 of 24.
In the run of play, he has another batsman who's on the brink of his 50 in a final. And that's a brilliant 50 from Vaibhav. Come at the hour, come at the man. Another final, another 55 Vaibhav. It's a brilliant innings from Vaibhav. But he knows that the job is not yet done, so he's not celebrated for his 50. and I think the team also have not seen it.
Has, mentioned it as well from the.
I think Vinod Ram Rajendra is just being put under pressure from the outside. Terminators fans over here. They've just quietly brought them back slightly into the game. Murli, what do you think about the support that they have here?
Yeah, they are putting pressure. They have the reserve players here standing just beside the boundary. They have been encouraging the Terminators right from the outset. But the game slightly getting into an edgy position. Field is being moved around by Bala. There's a cow corner in place now. Long on is there, and there is a deep backward square leg. There is a sweeper car, and then Aman is moved from deep extra cover to a long off position. The straight is a long off, close to the side screen. Third man being.
I think Terminators have started to believe that they could fight back here, like how they did it in their batting innings. They're slowly fighting it back, crawling back into this game. This final has been a real seesaw game, like how it was in the previous final as well. Like thrillers and thrashers, they were exchanging blows after blow, and then how thrashers came back into the game. And like I think Terminators have now crawled slowly back into the game, bringing it to a runner ball. So the support of Terminators from the outside is really bringing them back into the game.
It's a runner ball game now, 21 of 21. Straight to Parthi, deep backward square leg position.
Sensible batting from Vive. He's just taking the singles. I think that's what is needed in the hour. You really don't want any fancy shots. Run-up ball game is just the batting team's game. You really don't want anything fancy to happen. Just ignore the noise from outside. I think you will be all set. But I think Terminators are doing it brilliantly with the support that they have from outside, and also the inside members have pumped up, and they're also giving it their full effort. The last 3 overs has been really brilliant from Terminators. Bala starting it off with a 3-run over and backing it up by Sagar, and again Bala coming back into the attack, just giving 3 runs again. I think a brilliant 3 overs for Terminators here. They've pulled in slightly.
Yeah, matter of one boundary here though for Transformers. It's 20 of 19. The runs have just edged over the balls now. So it's 20 of 19. Bala with the final delivery of this over. Beautiful shot just from Vinod. No one there.
That's
boundary. Much needed boundary to break the momentum of Terminators.
This will release the pressure that they've built upon themselves. Vinod Ram has hit a boundary on a crucial time over here. So it's just 14 runs now from 3 overs. So Transformers can breathe a few now. It was just an unwanted pressure that they took upon themselves by just the noise from outside. But that's what a good support can do. It can cricket is just another mind game, and you could clearly see they were on top on 15 overs. A quiet over from Bala, Lokesh got out, and then another 2 quiet overs. You sense that the Terminators have come back, but then Vinod Ram has hit a crucial boundary over here.
Things getting heated slightly up in the middle. I could see Vinod Sandil having a chat with Vaibhav, and then on the other end you can see Richie having a chat with Vinod Ram. So it is slightly getting heated up a bit now. The game is about to reach the end. Fielders being moved around. Now we'll see the 5 fielders that are outside the circle. Seem to be one at the deep extra cover. There is one in the deep backward point position. There is one at a deep mid wicket, which is Aman. Long on dropping back. Third man inside the circle. There is no fine leg. There is no one behind square on the leg side. So if Sagar errs his line, then that will be a boundary for sure. Sagar running in. No one there into the gap. Deep backward point fielder Parthi tidies it up. Good throw to boot with. Yeah, 15 of 17. That boundary of the last ball did lift a lot of pressure off the Transformers. They were slightly.
I think Sagar has to come back, bowl the previous over that he did. He has to continue doing it. He's not just another fifth or sixth bowler. He opens the bowling for Team 6, and he's a really good bowler to be bowling in the death overs as well.
Richie getting around from long on to stop that shot from Vinod, but the singles will do it so far for Transformers. Terminators need a wicket of Vive here. No one there to back that up. The Terminators have overrun and they couldn't take advantage of that overthrow. Sorry, Transformers have overrun. Couldn't take advantage of that overthrow.
Brilliant piece of fielding from Nazir, and at short third man, he picked it up one hand and had a shy at the stump. If it had hit, I think Vinod would have been gone for by a meter. I think he was way short of his ground, but good piece of cricket all round. Transformers keeping it simple by taking just singles after singles. They've taken 4 singles out of the first 4 balls. So just 10 runs needed now. Or 12.
13 of 14.
Sensibly done by Vaibhav again, so they're just sticking to taking singles. No risk needed, as I said. You just need to take singles, that's it. To just ease off the pressure. No fancy shots needed, no boundaries.
The odd boundary would come from somewhere. They just need to keep cool here. Something has to give in for Terminators to be back in this game. Otherwise, it's Transformers all the way here. Sagar Bade to Vinod Ram.
Hit over. That's a boundary there. Over the infield to the square leg boundary. Vinod Ram Rajendra, time and again he says that I am a player to be watched out if there is a final. He is playing his 4th final here and he is looking at lifting the trophy for the 3rd time. Apart from the first final, which was played on the same day as the semi-final was played, I think Vinod Ram Rajendra has been delivering time and again in the 3 finals that he has played so far.
That was a nothing delivery from Sagar, who has been actually bowling well, keeping it away from the stumps because that's where his field was. This was a hit-me delivery, shot down the leg side, no fielder there. Vinod helping himself to another boundary. I think with that boundary, probably the game has gone away from Terminators.
But if you look at the scoreboard, Terminators were exactly at the same score at 18 overs, but they just managed to score 8 runs from there. The 2 overs, they lost Parthiban, and then they lost Brito Anthony in the last over to a run out. So they couldn't put extra 10 runs, which could have made a big difference in this. They're taking the wicket of Parthiban and Brito Anthony in the final 2 overs. I think those 2 overs might have just shifted the game towards Transformers because Terminators were flying after their comeback in the batting.
At this exact stage of the innings, we were actually discussing about 160 for Terminators. They were 132 and we were thinking another 28 runs they would add in the last 2 overs because of the momentum that they had. but eventually they could only get 8 runs from where they were, and that has hurt them a lot here. But props to batsmen of Transformers here. Vive was still standing strong, taking them. It had to be him if Transformers had any chance, and he's there, right there, then trying to take them out, take them to the home here. The ball ricocheted after hitting the edge of the pitch and hitting Nazir in the head.
Where is the water bottle? There's one. Wait. Got it. It's good in 2 ways. Momentum is also good. They're breaking the momentum.
So break in the play. Nazir got hit after a ricochet of Bala's throw from short mid wicket. He's just taken a time off just to see what they can do, trying to break a momentum over here. If he just bowls a 1-run over here, then it's just 6 runs of the last six balls. Do you think Nazir can do that?
Yeah, Nazir usually is a very tight bowler. So let's see what he does here. Tight stuff yet again.
2 balls, 2 dots. So Nazir has 4 more balls to play with. If he can bowl 4 balls for just 1 run, I think we'll have the final over. The game going into the final over.
Poor stuff this from Sagar there. Didn't need
another hit.
Strong throw. Another player down for Terminators.
There's been a lot of break over here by players getting hit. This time it's Vinod Sendil who got hit from a throw from Sagar Bade from short third man. He got hit really bad because that was a powerful throw trying to get a run out, but he got hit in his knee.
That was not at all a single. That was Sagar was really close to the wicket and it was straight at him. But Terminators have made a mess of this. They should have gotten a wicket here, and a wicket of Vinod Ram at that point, bringing a new batsman under pressure, would have worked in favor of them.
ஒன்பது பேட்
ஏழாவது ஓவர் தானே 7:47 தான். விக்கெட் விழல, அதுதான் கொஞ்சம் கருத்து.
ஆனால் நீங்கள் தான் 9 பேட் வச்சு ஆடுறீங்க. போய் சுத்து மகனே சுத்து. ஒரு பால் கண்ணிலே பட்டு எடுத்துருமா.
So another break in play here. Now we are going to resume. Six of 9 required. 1 hit away from winning. Nazir to Vinod Ram. This is again poor stuff from Terminators. Sloppy stuff this. Nazir has bowled a brilliant over where no run should have been scored.
But they took 2 singles over here. So 5 runs needed of 8 balls. So if Nazir can bowl 2 dot balls here, still Terminators can sniff something out of the last over. You never know.
This has been a brilliant over this from Nazir so far. Has not given away anything, no width, no length to get under. Vive hits a big one over Gaurav. That's the winning runs. Vive has done it for Transformers. Huge player. Had a huge moment and he has done it for Transformers. The players rushing in now. This has been a beautiful game of cricket today. The final game of the season. Transformers have done it. Vinotram again on the winning side.
A brilliant innings from Vibe. Like I said, when you have finals, you have Vaibhav and Vinotram in the squad, and they've done it again. Transformers is the champions of QPL 2025, the 6th edition. I think this is the first time Transformers have won the QPL. So good luck. Well done by Transformers. A brilliant season for them. Everybody has scored in their team. Today they are missing the likes of Gopi, I think, right?
Gopi
The lefty.
was not available, yeah.
So he's a brilliant middle order batsman. They were missing them, and Lokesh took the responsibility on his shoulders and scored a brilliant 50, and aptly supported by Vaibhav finishing off it. So a brilliant finish.
Yeah, commiserations for Terminators. They did really well to get here.
Yeah, brilliant season for Terminators as well, especially in the final. They were on the brink at 72 for 6 and the end of 14 overs, and from there to score 140 runs and then be on top of the game for at least quite a bit is really credits to them. Credits to Parthivan, who's been the man of the final for them. But yeah, hard luck to them. They've just been beaten by the good team. They had a brilliant partnership of Lokesh and Vaibhav for 100 plus runs. So a brilliant final, I think, overall.
Yeah, it's
seesawed from the entire time.
Yeah, brilliant game of cricket from both sides. We saw the game going towards one team and then bringing back again and again. After the first 2 overs, it was again with Terminators. But then Vaibhav and Lokesh, that partnership. Vaibhav again showing it how it's done in the finals. So Vaibhav, who has already been a man of the match in the finals, and Vinotram, who was the man of the match the previous year, have done it for Transformers.
In my opinion, I think it should be Lokesh because he broke the shackles. He was under pressure when he came in, and he didn't put any pressure on Vaibhav. He just took the risks upon himself. But I think for the way Vaibhav started and finished till the end, credits also should go to him. So it's a tough call to make.
Yeah, but
between
shouldn't
Vaibhav
forget Vinay.
Yeah, shouldn't forget Vinay.
Vinay opened the innings, broke up their opening partnership. Both openers, he took them out and then came back and took Parthi, who was going all guns blazing. So my call would be for Vinay. So, but let's see what the umpires, the adjudicators decide who the man of the match is today. So it's going to be a close
see
call.
the winning team celebrating over here.
ஆகுதா அஜய் நைஸ் அப்பா என்னடா மணி
இப்படியே எல்லாத்துக்கும் பாலம் வாங்கிட்டு போகிறதா வேலை உங்களுக்கு இப்போ ஓட்டேன்னு வச்சுக்கோ யாரும்
ப்ராக்டிஸ் நானா விண்டரில் ப்ராக்டிஸ்
இப்போ என்ன பண்ணலாம்னா வந்துட்டு
So that's it from the commentators. You will be soon joined back by the presentation. Thank you from Prashant, Ajay, Ajit, Rishan, Santosh, myself, Murli. Thank you.
இப்போ வந்து மியூட் ஆச்சு ஆடியோ ஆன் பண்ணிட்டேன் அவங்க ஓகேடா ஓகேடா
Welcome to the final presentation over here. So first up, we'll call up our title sponsors and our main sponsors of the club, Tupkatal, Richard Waldraven and Mariek to the stage.
Can you please go? Yeah.
You want me to sing a song? You want me to sing a song?
Hello, Richard. How are you?
We are the champions.
You're feeling good, huh?
What a day, man. What a game.
Yes. How did you feel the final?
Man, fantastic. Close call. Both teams played extremely well. It was exciting. I was watching the game with Mr. Koster himself.
Yeah.
With Dirk Koster. And it was amazing.
Yeah.
Well played. Lovely weather.
Lovely weather, and to end the season with a championship for your own team.
Yeah, but to be honest, all the teams performed this season so well, with a lot of championship and a lot of things going on, youth players playing well, and today it was lovely. Both team, Connectors team, Tupkatal team did their utmost, and there was a great atmosphere. Look at all the kids, look at all the women's here, all the relatives, family.
Amazing, yeah, it was a great day for QB, right?
Yeah,
Lightly said. And what do you see? What do you think about the season entirely for our club?
Well, I think that everybody played well. Not too many injuries, so a lot of enthusiastic cricket players all during the season, and I think we could have won more games if I was not injured.
Yeah,
because I had a motorcycle accident, but even Sumit played very well, and it was an amazing season. And so I hope that everybody will join the end of season party, 18th of October.
18th of October, yes.
This
yes,
is going to be a big festival, man.
Yes, rightly said. And we have 3 champions team,
Yes.
and then 1 youth champions team. What do you think about them? Word of from the sponsors.
Well, I think that playing cricket is not about sponsors. Playing cricket is about youth players trying to reach the goals that they want to achieve when they started to play cricket. And of course, we are very, very happy and proud to join Vive as head sponsors since this season. Everybody wearing those beautiful colors, all those shirts, so it makes us even more proud. But cricket is about enjoying the game, win as many games as possible, but the main thing is for the youth players that they reach another level again this year, and that makes us even more proud.
Rightly said, Richard. And thanks to you, we have a really professional outfit for the club, and we hope to have you as our sponsors for a very long time.
Yes, of course, no problem, man. Thank you so much, and let's have party. Let's bring all the guys in, so
Yes.
because otherwise I will take it home. Okay?
Thank you
See
for
you
that.
out.
See you.
On it.
Nee,
Ja.
nee.
Misschien een paar woorden in Nederlands.
Ja, een paar woorden.
Een paar woorden in Nederlands wat u heeft gevonden voor de final.
Ja. Good luck.
I think I need the good luck. I have done 2 in Dutch.
Oh, ja.
Hallo, bedankt.
Hallo. Ja.
En hoe vond je de finale wedstrijd?
Ik heb het laatste stuk gezien, vond ik heel spannend. Vond het echt leuk om te zien. Ja.
En was dit jouw eerste QPL finale? Of heeft u ook de vorige jaren gezien?
Vorig jaar ook een klein stukje, ja.
En,
Maar we willen altijd zoveel mogelijk erbij komen, inderdaad. Ja.
Bedankt en
Ja.
bedankt voor uw steun. Altijd.
Ja, graag gedaan. Vind het fantastisch.
Maar eindelijk, misschien tussen de jaren heeft u iets mooi gevonden, iets niet zo mooi gevonden, wat u heeft gezien in de wedstrijd, misschien buiten.
Iets mooi en iets niet mooi, nee. Alleen maar mooi.
Goed te weten.
Het is altijd leuk en we hebben ook mooi weer gehad.
Mooi weer, toch?
Ja,
Ja?
fantastisch. Kan niet beter, hè?
Ja, bedankt, maar bedankt nogmaals.
Ja, graag
En
gedaan.
we willen graag jullie allebei elke jaar zien.
Ja, heel graag. Dat willen wij ook. We willen graag terugkomen. Dankjewel.
Bedankt.
Oké, ja. Super.
Well done, sister.
This much I can do.
Oh, she loves that.
Yes,
she loves that.
she loves the camera,
thank
eh?
you. Yeah, she loves the camera. Absolutely.
Lokesh, come.
Loki, yeah, take Loki. Are we live already?
Yeah, we are live. Okay, congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
Had a brilliant partnership in the middle, over 100 runs. And Lokesh, you coming into bat under pressure, 8 for 2. What were on your mind?
I was thinking it's a chaseable target. We just had to have a good partnership, as you said, but also because we lost 2 quick wickets. I wanted to make sure that we hit the boundaries. We don't keep it for too long, last. So, and generally, I play that kind of game. I hit some boundaries, so we started to get the momentum. And along with Webb, he was also always guiding me. Thanks to him, we kept complementing each other. Attack from one side, and then he took over, and then he hit also a few boundaries. Then we rotated the strike as well. So that was the key.
Nice. And Vaibhav, you being the senior over here, and you both have played for a very long time. What were you saying, and what was going in your mind when 2 wickets were down?
Yeah, frankly, I was not worried about the wickets. Yeah, the thought process was that this is a run a ball game. You don't need to overdo things. Of course, you need to get that odd boundary. So that was the thought process. I knew when he comes in, he's also that kind of a player who will start getting momentum. I didn't want to take risks. So we said we keep that run a ball thing, and when there is a ball, don't defend it. If there is a ball to hit, we hit it. I think, and that's what went in our favor, how we played. But yeah, eventually it turned out to be a good partnership, and yeah, I would special mention to Loki because he took the pressure off. Not that there was a lot of pressure, but once he came in, he started scoring the boundaries. I thought, oh, I don't have to take risk. I can play around him, and that worked really well for us.
Nice, but I think you played the second fiddle, and Lokesh took the risks for quite, and that took the pressure off you, right?
Yeah.
Because you were not able to, you didn't have to go fancy in the innings, and then you said, as you said, it's just a run a ball game for you, right? And Lokesh, what were going through your mind? Like today, you were batting like you were possessed.
Yeah, because I've been into losing finals in QPL in past couple of years. This time I wanted to make sure that I end on winning side. So I had that special extra motivation today. And yeah, I mean, I just wanted to take the game heads on because last 2 finals, I scored runs but couldn't convert it to a winning innings. But hopefully today we did it, and yeah, that was the motivation actually.
But really well played, both of you had a brilliant partnership, and congratulations on your victory. This is your second finals victory,
one, yeah.
And for the first QPL final win. Congratulations, both of you. Brilliantly played.
Rashi. Thanks a lot.
So, Vinodram, you've been part of 4 finals now and winning 3. I think you're the most winning player. You're the most winning player of QPL. How do you feel?
I think I feel like a lucky charm probably, but I think yeah, I mean it's harsh to say for me to take the credit, right? I think the two batsmen played exceptionally well, and I think our opening bowlers, right, they took those dangerous batsmen, so it's a collective team effort. But then I think 2 or 3 players did exceptionally well from our side, so I think yeah, credit goes to them.
But again, time and again, when you play you bring another side of Vinod out of the field. How does this happen? Especially in knockouts, you bring something to the field that you do something that you won't do in a regular league game.
Probably, I mean, whenever I have another attacking batsman on the other side, it's easy for me to play. So that's how I see it. So I mean, in all those finals, right, last year and this year, right, I have a attacking batsman on the other side. Right? Last time it was Jamie. This time it was Vibe. Right. For me, it's like it takes pressure off me. All I have to do is just rotate and give the strike to them.
But again, even with the ball, you didn't feel the pressure of bowling those crucial overs, and you had a brilliant spell in the game. So I think the side of Vinod Ram that we don't really see in other games comes of age when it comes to knockouts. I think you've done so well in the knockout stages. Even in your qualifier one, you contributed with ball, with bat, with field, and even in the final when I think there was a little bit of pressure coming off because Bala and Sagar bowled 2 good overs back to back in the last 4-5 overs, and then that brought the back game again to Terminators. It was run a ball game, and then you broke the shackles with scoring 2 boundaries. How do you do that?
Yeah, the plan is like Vibe is the set batsman, right? So we want Vibe to stay at the end. So it's my wicket is of lesser value. I mean, if you realistically speaking, right, with the situation. So I have to go for the thing. I know it's yeah. So then I have to take those chances. That's the game plan.
Brilliantly played, but another brilliant final for you. Congratulations on third finals victory.
Thanks.
Really well played.
Guys, Bala, Vinay. யாருக்கும் இல்ல வா சரி இப்ப எங்க நிக்கணும் ரெண்டு டீம் நிக்க வைப்பா அப்படிதான் நிக்கணும் பாலா நான் ஒரு டேக் ஒன் சைடு வினய் டேக் ஒன் சைடு either of side இந்த சைடு வாங்க அப்படியே நின்றங்க ப்ளீஸ் டெர்மினேட்டர்ஸ் முரளி அஜித் guys okay Vinay ready ah Terminators மச்சான் கொஞ்சம் ஒரு நிமிஷம் பின்னாடி நில்லு மச்சான் என்ன விட மாட்டீங்க போல guys this line Santosh always likes to put a boundary freak வாங்க please boys
Okay, stand with the team, guys.
ready Santosh ready
We have to see your face. All the hard work. Oh, what?
நான் கூப்பிடுவேன்
Good selection.
கூப்பிடுவேன் அப்ப வந்தா போதும் guys let's begin let me welcome our club's chairman Ajit to share few words and begin this ceremony.
I promise I'll keep it short. So, first of all, it's always a nice thing to see this tournament bringing all of us together, bringing us new talents, new leadership. And as always, even conducting this tournament is very tough. So, first of all, my thanks to the QPL committee led by Ajay, all the members of the committee who worked really hard, who spent additional time apart from the games to come organize the games, set up all these things beforehand. So, a big thanks to him and his committee. A big thanks to the people who've come to officiate, make this game a success. So also a big thanks to the family and players. First of all, I said family first because family has to permit and the players are here. So the players as well. And a big thanks to our supporters who are always with us, our sponsors. Everybody who's here and not here, thanks to your backing for the vision this club has taken. So thank you very much. And of course, last but not least, all the players. And not only these two teams, every team, all 6 teams that have made this competition again a success like every year. Thank you very much.
Thank you Ajit. I now invite Santosh and Vijay to come over here and first of all we are going to thank all the umpires and the committee from the umpire side led by Muni Selva and team. They've done a tremendous job. There were 32 plus officiating games that was organized by Muni single-handedly. He has planned the schedule really well in a way that all these games have got official umpires, right? He has brought in KNCB umpires to begin with the leagues, right? Not only the knockouts but also on the leagues. Let's give a big round of applause to Muni and his entire team. Now, we have decided to award the umpires who have done 3 and more games this season. We wanted to extend that for all participating umpires in the coming season. But for this season, we wanted to give and show our gratitude to them. First, I would like to call upon Vinay, who has done 3 games this season. Please.
Playing and
Give it to Preeti, yeah?
You have to give it to Preeti.
For letting him umpire.
Nazir. Ravi. Murli Mogan. Durai. And one Santosh will take on behalf of Lux. I think that's it, right? Okay, we have one more person, Muni Selva Pandian.
How can you forget?
And for officiating the finals, Mr. Saravanan. And he has done one more additional game. So, Saravanan, match referee. Thank you, Santosh and Vijay. Now, let's go to the match report. Toss was won by Terminators and they choose to bat. Terminators though lost quick wickets, but it was a tremendous batting from Parthi Uma Maheshwaran of scoring 61 runs of 29 balls, which gave a very good fighting total. And Terminators scored 140 runs from 9 wickets. Well played, Parthi. And from the bowling side, Vinay started off really well, built the pressure from the beginning. He has bowled 4 overs, 26 runs and taken 3 wickets. Well bowled, Vinay. Well supported by Lokesh, 3 overs, 14 runs and 2 wickets. And Tamil with 2 overs, 10 runs and 1 wicket. Second innings, Transformers. I think we had Parthi again showed with his bowling. Took 2 immediate wickets. But then it was very well played by Lokesh and Vive. They had 112 runs of partnership between them. That actually took away the game from well played Lokesh and Vive. Today we wanted to really honor Parthi as well for his tremendous game of cricket, shown, displayed and made sure that this final is much more enjoyable for everyone. So we request Ravi to come forward and give away the performer of the game to Parthi. I now request Muni to come forward. To give away the Man of the Match award. It was a very difficult call which we were supposed to make. It was tremendous performance from this team. We had Lokesh, we had Vive, but then we have decided to go with Vinay for his wonderful bowling spell. Both of the batsmen played well, but we really wanted to honor the bowler who has set the stone for this final. And our choice is this, but you can decide however you want. Arul, Nazir, Vijay, Vijay, Varna, Vijay squad, and Bala. Please give a round of applause for.
Santosh. Oh, Santosh.
Santosh. Parthi photo please. Family members please join. Vinod Chelam ennachu? Family members, kids vanga. Family also. Bala, family also. Let them also come. Family also please. Anu vanga, enna ungal photo dhaan naanga eduthurom vanga, family oda picture vanga. Richard, Ajit, Arey Ajit, இதுல கவர் ஆகுது, கீழே உட்கார்ந்தாலும் நல்லா இருக்கும். Guys ready? Ready? Thank you.
Terminators!
Terminators. Now we will go for the winners. Please come forward. Going to now I would call upon the winning team to come in any particular order. No orders, please come. Vive, get the medal and come here. I don't know the name. Vive, please put.
Next one is Param.
Hard luck, boy. Well bowled. Hard luck. Come on, you bowled well. Hard luck. Jay, क्या नहीं लगा तो स्पिनर क्या?
Avinash.
Well kept, well kept.
Now I would request Richard and Mike to hand over the winners trophy to Vinay. Vinay, vaankonga, then you can hand it over to your team. Vinay.
She's Maraika.
Okay. The camera.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
man.
This one is for you.
Thank you very much.
Congrats, Vinay. Go, 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 go.